Good morning. I hope you're having... Oh, there I am. Good morning. Hope you're having a good Friday. Good Friday. Good morning, Simon. Hope you're having a good Friday. I always got to check, because I can't keep track. It is Friday. Yesterday was Thursday, so today is Friday. That's confirmed. Today we're playing Getting Over It at the beginning until I can't handle it anymore, until I'm about to have an aneurysm, and then we'll do Viking things again. That's the plan. I'm gonna keep I think the music on. This is where I rage quit yesterday because I fell down. I didn't rage quit. I haven't raged yet. I would say I've gotten frustrated. I've gotten visibly frustrated, but I haven't rage quit just yet. All right, let's see how quickly this can go from bad to even worse. All right, that's right. Gotta get the keyboard out of the way. I don't need that thing. I was still on WASD. I was ready for like regular gaming.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
All right. Starting off wonderfully. All right, we'll do it the slow way. It has been a couple days since I played this, so let's see if I can. You check that song. What about it? Is it too loud? Wait. What happened? What happened? Why did that... the volume got turned completely down. Was there no music the whole time? Rip. I thought the music was playing. I didn't. That's not the first time that's happened, where the volume, OBS just turns the volume all the way down on my browser. I sit on the light. Thank you. That's nice.
No.
No way I get stuck on the wall. Oh! Had to ban somebody already. Just getting started. Just getting started. Already banning people. Oh. Okay. Alright. Well, we made it. We made it. It was a little unorthodox, maybe, but we made it. Good job. Alright. Oh, you can go all the way over the top, but we'll do it that way. Stuck. Oh! No way! No! Huh. Do I know what the lore is of getting over it? He said it was, Bennett Foddy said it was, a tribute to another game. But no, not really. I mean, just based on the dialogue in the game, right? That's all I know. If it's based on more than that, I don't know. He said it's a tribute to sexy hikers or something. Hang on. Okay, well, we didn't go 2 for 2 in the tunnel. Okay. Oh. Not having the best of luck this morning. Oh! No. Is there more to it than that? It's about a witch who left you without legs, and now you have to somehow get them back. Oh. See, that makes sense because you're in a cauldron. I thought it was like a construction accident. I actually didn't think about it at all, if I'm being honest. This slope is so weird. This slope here. Sometimes you stick to it. Sometimes you just slide all the way off like that. It's so weird. Hey. Can I get on the light? Hey, that works. Works. Come on, come on, come on. I don't usually have this much trouble in these early-ish sections. We're doing wonderfully today, Simon. This is... Oh. Oh, that was... He's doing the thing with his arms today. Sometimes he just pulls them in for no reason that I can tell. Like that, he just I don't really fully know why he pulled them in like that. Never give up. I won't. Okay. I'm not gonna give up. I've been up past orange. I made it up to the snowman. I made it up to the snake. I made it up to the snake. The snake with the bucket. I've been up there. I want to see if I can. Well, that works. Whatever. We're in there. I was gonna try to go across the top. I think that's probably how you're supposed to do it. To do it like quickly. I've never been stuck on the slide. I've never been stuck on the slide until today. That was strange, but sure, I'll take it. This is the first time I've ever been stuck on the slide. It's so weird. Normally it just hops right up there. We just shoot right up there, normally. There we go. Kind of. I mean, it didn't just shoot right up there. It was still a little awkward, but... All right, the stairs, the first real obstacle of the game, the stairs. As much as I'm struggling with other things already, let's hope. Let's hope. Little crossed fingers never hurt. A little knock on wood. If you believe in that sort of stuff, it can't hurt anyway, right? Unless you hurt your knuckles, I suppose. Oh. There we go. Perfectly executed. Good job. Whatever. I didn't fall down, so I'll take it. It's fine.
Oh.
A little banjo music going on here. No. Now I can't get on the... Now I can't get on the... Thanks, Simon. Now I can't get on the camera. I'm having trouble with things I normally don't have trouble with. There, it's kind of. Hang on, let me check sensitivity. Sensitivity is where it should be. I don't know. I don't know what's going on today. Hang on. Maybe there's like a hair or something. I don't think so. Looks fine. I don't know. Maybe it just needed to restart. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Whoop. Little whooping. Yeah, you say it. You said it, man. Oh. No. Bro. Bro. That's a precarious edge. I don't... No! Why is he... like, his arms... I'm doing big circles with the mouse, but he keeps pulling his arms in. I'm not doing that. I don't know why he's doing that today. He's got a mind of his own. He's a freak. He's a wild animal. Well, sure, whatever. Caught it. Believe in me. Thank you, Simon. Appreciate that. Can't help but notice that the bot didn't post the link on YouTube. The bot is letting me down. I think maybe I'm moving the mouse too fast. Sometimes I do that. Oh, why did I keep pushing? Stop! Stop! No! Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Hang on. Okay. 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 Need to clean my glasses. Actually, I'm gonna go put my contacts in. I'm gonna go put my contacts in, and so I'm gonna get... Let me look at this. There's an ad that's going to start in 5 minutes anyway. I'm going to run it right now. I'm going to put my contacts in, and then we won't have an ad for an hour, hopefully. We'll see what Twitch does, but I'm going to go get my contacts in. That might help. In my head, right? I'll be right back.
this what giving up feels like? I don't know, I don't know. Tell me, have I lost my mind? Nowhere to go, so far from home. Is this what giving up feels like? I don't know, I don't know. Tell me, have I lost my mind? So I break these walls and hold my head up high, and I step my ground until the day I die. As the rain falls down, there's no more tears to cry, tears to cry. So I break these walls and hold my head up high. No, I'm not giving.
All right. That was pretty good timing, I guess. So, I'm gonna tell a story because it takes some. I have an astigmatism in my left eye. Bro, I beat this game in like 20 minutes. Well, nice. Good job. Takes a minute for my contact to settle into my left eye, so maybe a little TMI, but this morning I woke up and I'm kind of tired because I've been getting up at 6 a.m. for my vacation streamathon for like 10 or 11 days at this point. And so I was just sitting there on the throne on my phone, just doing number one, and I put my phone in my pocket and stood up, and I hear a clunk and a splash, and I look, and my phone is in the toilet, man. It's a rough start, and it hasn't gotten any better. But it's gonna be all good now. We got the contacts in, so I can see a little bit better. Now we're gonna get through here. Look at that. Just needed the eyeballs. Thanks, Simon. Okay, we didn't fall down. We didn't fall back down, so it's all good. Okay. Never been there before. I think I'm moving the mouse a little bit too far. It's weird. It's weird. In the beginning, when I first started playing this game, I was making huge mouse movements because it just wasn't doing what I wanted him to do. Whoa! Orange, get out of here. Nobody likes oranges in this game. Actually, I like oranges a lot. Oh. Hey, we made it. We made it to orange. Wonderful. All right, YOLO. I'll look at that in a second. This is the face of focus and concentration. I challenge you to make fast mouse movements the next time you try. Yeah, I've been going a lot faster than that. You should have seen me the first day. The first day I didn't even get this far. The first day I ended at the stairs, I think. No, I got this far. I got this far on the first day. But not very, only like once. Go fast mouse movements at this spot next time? Well, guess I could try that, but... Up. We caught it. We caught it. All good. I just washed my hands when I put my contacts in, and they're already sweaty. Already sweaty again. It's insane. All right. Ah. Oh. I don't know how speedrunners do this section fast. I try to go fast, I throw myself off. And I don't need to beat it super fast. I just want to beat it.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
Just for fun, yeah. If I decide to play it like another time, oh, bro. This isn't going to be... I have a feeling this just isn't going to be a good day for this game because he's not... He's like pushing... He's pushing instead of swinging all the way around. I'm moving the mouse a little bit too fast, maybe. I don't know. And I can't... I'm having trouble getting the rhythm. I keep pushing myself off ledges like that. And that's not... I don't normally have that problem. Just get out of the cauldron? Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Just get out of the cauldron and walk? No kidding. You realize what kind of muscle that guy has? Yeah, he's all upper body. He's legless. I bet he has good aim with a bow and arrow. Oh, he's like keeping. He's being like stubby T-Rex arms, and that's not what I want him to do. Oh, look at that! Oh, the tire. Oh, and you get a game about climbing. Yeah, I have a couple more of these, 2 or 3 already, of these rage climbing games. I don't know if that's one of them that I already have, but I have a couple. I have some. Even the first time I went up this slide, I didn't get stuck on it. I don't know why I'm getting stuck on the slide today. Why does he kind of look like the postal dude? The postal dude? I don't know, the postal dude, I guess. Oh, that works. I'll take it. Good job. We're back. Just about. Oh, dude. You see what he's doing with his arms? He's like keeping them tucked in, right? And that's not. I don't want him to do that. There, I want him to swing the hammer all the way around, and he's not doing it today. It's every time he does that, it like launches me, or he doesn't get the hammer out as far as I'm reaching, and it messes me up. And it's not my fault. It's the game. It's cheating. I'm moving the mouse too fast, I think. He's trying to keep up, but he can't. I think that's what it is. I'm moving the mouse too fast. No, no, no. Orange, once again. Let's make some juice. Well, I tried it. Ah, don't do that. Come on, hammer man. Get over there. This is the hardest part of the game. It's as far as I've gotten to. This is the hardest part. The reason it's hard is because you don't get to practice this jump. Usually, if you miss this jump, you have to go all the way back down, and it takes you 5 or 10 minutes or half an hour, however long to get back up here. Oh. Unless you can somehow stop yourself from throwing yourself off like that. Oh, it just about like winged off. That would have. Oh, come on, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just reset. Reset. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Oh. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Oh, my aching heart. No, see, he did the short arm thing. He didn't swing the hammer around. Holy smokes. Luckily, I was able to stop myself from moving any farther. All right. This is the one. This is it. This is it. This is the one. No, it's not. It's not. Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna get up here today because he's not. I don't understand why he's like, I'm moving the mouse nice and slow and steady, and then he just like throws the hammer out there today. Just wings it. Can I catch it? Oh, nope, I'm done. Because he winged the hammer. Because he flung himself off there. I hate that. I hate that he does that. That's the worst part about this game, the most frustrating part about this game is that the hammer just doesn't move consistently. And I know people say that it's just, I've heard people say that it's just, I'm not doing it right or whatever. The hammer does move consistently once you get used to it, whatever, but not for me, it doesn't. I don't know if it's my mouse. Oh, that was not a good start. It's either, I don't know if it's my mouse or my brain. But for me, the hammer does kind of whatever the heck it wants to do. Like that. What was that? I moved it in a circle, and it just thrusts sideways, straight sideways. I'm moving in a circle. I didn't move the mouse sideways. Why was he gonna slide off of there? Like the surface is suddenly made of ice. This is gonna go horribly today. Dude. It's like the sensitivity has changed or something. Oh, sure, whatever. Go up there. That's fine. I don't think I'm gonna do like. We'll see. We'll see if things turn around a little bit here, but I don't think I'm gonna do like 3 hours of this today. Based on how it's going right now. I'm getting. I'm already getting frustrated because it's just not moving the way it normally moves for me. I just about flung myself off there. Oh, come on, Hammer Man. Can we just go back to the boxes and reset? Thank you. If I start struggling with the stairs, that's it. It's game over. My mouse is completely wet. What the heck? The sweat on there. No. Oh. All you have to do is not thrust the stinking hammer. Pull your arms in. Now I want him to pull his arms in and he won't. He's gonna pull the hammer off the stairs. Oh, come on. All right. All right. Climbing is fun. Climbing is fun. When we fall, we get to do more climbing. Climbing is fun. Hey, I really enjoyed the effort you put into your streams. I love. No. Well, it was started out wonderful, and then it wasn't. A lot more bots this morning than normal. Is it a Friday thing?
Oh.
More bots on Fridays. What? 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 Come on. What? It's something's off today. Hang on. I'm gonna restart the game. Something is freaking weird with the way he's moving the hammer. I'm restarting. I don't know. Something's weird. Knock stuff off my desk. Okay, let's see. That was... The music just stopped. I just lose the music. Yeah, I did. Got it back though. That felt better. That didn't. Oh. Dude, why is he doing that? I don't understand why he's moving his arms the way he's moving them today. You see how wide of a circle I'm making? The mouse icon like barely is even on the screen, and he's doing the short little shooting motions instead of these wide circles. Oh. Okay. I'm having a rough time. Let's just... Dude, oh, you... Hang on. Get it? Stop pushing with the freaking hammer, dude. Okay. I'm struggling. I'm struggling this morning, Simon. Might be going to Viking shenanigans earlier than I planned on. This is not going well. I haven't had this much problems. I don't understand why he keeps pushing with the hammer. I'm not doing that. It's not what I want him to do. Like... I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna beat this game, but it's not happening today, I think. Dude. I'm gonna lose my mind. What's the time there? I don't know. What do you mean? How much time do I have in the game? Or how much time have I spent here? Too much. Oh, what's the time here in the US here? Coming up on 8 a.m. Central Standard Time, 8 a.m. That's what the problem is today. My brain isn't working. Took me way too long to figure out what you were asking. It's a brain problem. Nearly 4 p.m. So we are 8-hour difference. No. It's a look of pure concentration. We just need to shoop over there, and we're back. The orange is back. Oh, I restarted the game. I was like, it's maybe the game was mad at me because I pushed the orange off. We'll leave it alone. I'll let it, here. We'll save the orange. Get over here, orange. There. We saved the orange game. But if it falls off now, it's not my fault. We saved the orange. No bruised fruit. I like the colors here. Nice, like, sunset colors. It's really nice. It's like a good zen area. If you actually could, like, come up to this cliff face and look out at the sunset. Very zen. And then... Okay. And then you do this and cry inside. All right, hammer, rock, hammer, hammer, meet rock, go up. I'm like over stressing it, over analyzing it, overthinking here. Just need to go. No, no. Might be able to reach it. Yeah, that's fine. Why did it slide off? I don't know if I can do this today. It's not. Why did that slide off? That's the same place I put the hammer every single time. And it just slides off that time. That rock had ice on it this time. Welcome to the frustration stream. Normally it's more fun than this. Even when I'm failing. There. No, it keeps pushing to the left. Why is it pushing to the left so much? Like, can I grasp that? That looks like maybe an okay spot. I need to jump to the right. Here. Oh. That's, yeah, sure, that's how I moved the mouse. Okay, that's it. I'm done. Today's not the day. Bear with me. Do I play Roblox? No. I have, I guess. I played a silly game with my kids years and years ago. They don't play Roblox anymore. either. Give me a sec. Hello. Jane. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I'm in the middle of changing games already. Only an hour. Normally I'd play Getting Over It for 2 or 3 hours, 4 hours maybe, but it's not going well. Wasn't going well. Today's not the day for that, so we're swapping. Today isn't the game. Valheim. Valheim's a crafting survival game. It's a very good complement to Getting Over It, because after I suffer and Getting Over It, I can then go to Valheim and chill. It's a very good comp. So Valheim is like a, let's see, it's like a newer version kind of Minecraft. It's like Minecraft or 7 Days to Die, except without the guns and zombies. You can relax, yeah. Hello, King Bob. Welcome. Good morning. I get that one, I got that one, I got that one. Like Minecraft, kind of, yeah. What time is it? It is 8 a.m. 8 in the morning. (6:30 p.m.) You're not the only one on the other side of the pond here today. And that's all right. I like it. I like that. I really like that about streaming. It's, yeah, for Simon, it's 4 p.m. That's one of my favorite things about streaming, is that it brings people together from all over. Where you're from doesn't matter. If you hang out and you're chill, then it's all good. It's wonderful. I love it. I need to gather some wood, because a group of trolls attacked my base yesterday and destroyed some stuff. Timber! This is currently... Valheim is my... Oh no. Oh no. Wolves? No. No. Oh, we're dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I have no stamina for this. Oh, get the boar. Get the boar. Leave me alone. Oh, they're coming back. Get the Grey Dwarf. There's no way. There's no way I'm outrunning this thing. Can I hide from him on a rock? Oh, not that. No. Oh. So the bars over there, stamina and life. So life is on the left. It's the red bar on the left. The stamina is the bar right under me. Which is constantly empty because I'm running away from a doggo. Oh, he's still there. Where's a troll when I need one? Oh, another Grey Dwarf. Wonderful. Yeah, get him. Leave me alone. Oh. All right, I'm gonna circle back. I'm gonna circle back to my base, I think, and I'm just gonna see what happens. I'm gonna let him. I'm gonna fight him, and if I die, I guess I die. I might have gotten away from him there because there was 2 Grey Dwarfs. No, he's still coming. All right, I don't want to have to run 3 miles to get my stuff back, and if they kill me, they will leave. So here we go. Let's see what happens. Oh. Nope. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna try. Ran out of stamina. Stamina's so important. I didn't have foods for... He's going to attack my base. Oh no. I didn't have foods for combat. I just wanted to chop a tree. Wolf, I just wanted to chop a tree. God, is this gonna go as horribly... Is he gone? I think he broke that box and he's gone. Yeah, now he's leaving. Okay, he broke 1 box. It's not the worst thing that could happen, I guess. I want to chop like 3 trees. I wasn't paying attention. All right, let's rebuild this box. I don't need that much honey. Why do I have that much honey? Were in my panties? Yeah, it was. It's not a good look. All right. You can put that down. Can I make a workbench now? The trolls broke my workbench, so I couldn't even repair. Still have my forge though, so at least there's that. All right. I need some food. What do I have for food? Are the carrots done? Carrots are done. Okay, okay, okay. Let's grab the cultivator. Am I streaming on more than one platform? Yeah, I'm on Twitch, Kick, YouTube horizontal, and also YouTube vertical. So I got 4 different things going right now. You know, Last Day on Earth survival. I'm a pro at it. Last Day on Earth. I think maybe I've seen something about it, but no, I haven't played it. Last Day on Earth. I think I was thinking of a different game. I don't know that I've even heard of it, I guess. It's a survival game. It's like this game, but a little modern with guns. So it's like 7 Days to Die. I play 7 Days to Die too. I haven't played it on stream, but I play it with my kid every once in a while. We don't play it consistently enough for me to try to make content out of it. If I was gonna play it on stream, I'd want to play it more consistently. I don't like bouncing back and forth. Like today, I moved between games, but this is the plan. I have a game to get frustrated and a game to chill out. But with 7 Days to Die, it'd be like I play it like 1 day a month or maybe 1 day every other month, and I'm not gonna do that with content. It's a good game. 7 Days to Die is a good game. Let's. I want to make sure I get the turnips planted here. Okay, and that's a good spot for them. Plant some more carrot seeds along the fence then, since we don't have enough turnips. This is, I usually do a bigger farm than this, but we're gonna make this work, I think. I'm gonna build out this way. I'm gonna tear this fence down and build out this way. Today's about base work, because like the stuff that I've repaired here, rebuilt here, was destroyed in a troll attack. So I need to get some wood. I need to gather a lot of wood. We have carrots though. We have carrots, which means we can make food. We need boar meat. We need mushrooms, necktails, and cooked deer. And what else? Blueberries. We need blueberries. Can you make a soup? Yeah. I'm gonna make some carrot soup. I'm gonna make some deer stew, some carrot soup, and some minced meat. The deer stew is the best. So the way the foods work is some foods give more health and some give more stamina. Like deer stew gives me 45 health and 15 stamina. Carrot soup gives me 15 health and 45 stamina. I'm gonna make. How many carrots do I have? I could make like 4. I need carrots for all this stuff though, is the thing. I'm gonna make like a handful of minced meats. Minced meat isn't as good as deer stew, but it's close. 40 health and 13 stamina. Normally I like to have 2 stamina foods and 1 HP food for like normal play. I'm gonna go to 15 carrots. So 2 more. 1 more. Carrot soup for the rest. We'll have 5. 5 carrot soup. We'll have 6 because I got an extra. Ooh, I got a crafting bonus. Could also make boar jerky, but I'm not going to. It's not as good. So then I'm actually going to. I'm not going to use all of this stuff right now. Okay. I want to consolidate. I need. Part of why I need to do base work today is because I need to get my foods sorted out. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use the jerky, the mushrooms, and the honey for while we're doing base work. And these better foods, this chest, this needs to go to a different chest. That can go in there. Okay. And these foods I'm gonna save for like boss time or like actually challenging content. I don't need yellow mushrooms in both chests. Just kind of sorting. I'm gonna do here. Let's do meats in one chest and veg in the other chest. Metals and items and stuff in there. The honey. Shortly, it's not going to be too much longer. It's not going to be too much longer before I can make better chests. Let's see if I can make better chests right now. Actually, I don't think I can. No, I don't want to go crazy on storage right now because we're gonna make just better chests pretty soon. Now though, I'm gonna sleep the night away. Do I have any wood in there? No. Okay. I don't have any metal to smelt either. I'm gonna sleep so that it's daytime. Nighttime increases spawn chances. Nighttime increases spawn chances, so I'm not really trying to farm any enemies right now. I just need to gather a bunch of wood. There's a brute. I guess we'll get rid of that. Could use a seed anyway. Oh, is he's gonna leave? He's gonna leave. Okay. Well, neck. Neck. We can get some neck tail. I'll actually play some music for this part because we're not doing much. So we'll listen to some music. Did it just... No, okay. I'm not going back for those trees by the mountains because those wolves, the wolves don't despawn. They move around, but they don't despawn, so... We have plenty of easy trees over here. There's a boar and a deer to the right. The death to the wolves was my own fault. Deer down, boar down. It's my own fault because I wasn't paying attention how close I was to the mountains. The mountains is a higher level biome. I'm not ready for the mountains. It's the next biome, actually. I'm progression wise, I'm in the 3rd biome. The mountains is the 4th biome. So I'm close, but I don't have armor from the 3rd biome yet, so I'm not ready. I'm not ready for the mountains yet. Not even close. Kind of satisfying. Starting Valheim so early today, I should make a lot of progress. I probably will get to fight the 3rd boss today. I would guess I would fight the 3rd boss today. Shouldn't take too long to get ready. I'll just keep chopping till my axe breaks, even if my inventory fills up. Oh, oh. Hang on, no I won't. No I won't. We have we need to go get the other ability. We have the wrong ability for this. We can gather our honey. We have the wrong ability for chopping. I need to turn that portal around. There. Now we can activate that ability while we're chopping trees, and we'll chop 60% faster. Like, we'll do 60% more damage. This is why I need to do base work. I don't know exactly where everything is. Put resin there. We'll use resin. We'll use plenty of resin, so we'll do that. Sorry if I don't write so much in the chat anymore. Now I'm doing homework and watching live. All good. All good. Yeah. Do your thing. Lurking is the backbone of live streaming. So don't ever feel bad about not being super active in chat. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you watching and hanging out, having me up on a second monitor or whatever, or your phone. It's all good. Keep our foods topped up for stamina. We're getting fresh rested buff here. The rested buff at the top, I get rested with the comfort level 4, which I can improve that, which we will while we're doing base work. I get 11 minutes of rested, which means I regain stamina faster. So that combined with the chopping, the elder ability, we'll get some wood now. I want to go back to where I was. I don't want to lose the deer meat and stuff or the boar meat from killing those animals. Ooh, a neck. A deer. Can I get him? I got him. Nice. Sometimes they just don't run away. I don't really understand it, but all right. I don't want to chop too close to the water. Trees roll into the water, and that's kind of annoying. I'll hit the elder ability. 4 hits to knock it down. We can get a lot of wood broke down really fast if we just knock trees down, because they will knock themselves down. They'll destroy other trees. I don't like leaving these stumps laying around though. Not close to my base. What's with the orange bar? Oh, okay. So that's this trinket. So I get increases my health regeneration. I need 50 adrenaline, and then it increases my health regeneration by 25. So when I take damage, so it's combat. It's related to combat. As I take damage and as I deal damage, the adrenaline builds up, and then when it gets to 50, then it activates that ability. I get 25% HP regen. So it's not really important right now for this, but it is important like during a boss fight. That's new to me, by the way. I haven't played this game until recently. I haven't played this game for like 3 or 4 years, something like that. A couple years anyway. We have 3.5 minutes of our elder buff, so it doesn't matter if I fill up. And I'm going towards the water again, but that's okay. It doesn't matter if I fill up my inventory. I'm gonna keep chopping as long as I have the elder active. To get as much use out of that as I can. And we can make trips to gather up all the wood. That one's gonna fall in the water. Maybe, maybe not. Heard the water that time. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. I'll get that eventually. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Getting wet reduces my stamina regeneration. So if I go in the water to get that tree, I'll have lower stamina. I don't wanna mess with that. The deforestation efforts are going well. I'm gonna keep this world going. At this point, I'm gonna keep this world going and check out like updates and stuff. And then at 1.0, when the game, it's in early access right now. When it fully releases, I'm gonna do like a hardcore run, I think. I don't know if that's like, I don't remember if that's an actual option. Like if you can have permadeath. I don't remember. But I can do it myself if I have to. It's fine. Oh, my axe broke. We have 1 minute left of the Elder. Can we get any more use out of it? I don't know. We need to go repair the axe. There's a boar. Yeah, we'll get a little bit more use out of the Elder. Not much more. That's okay. I'm gonna keep chopping for a little bit. And then we'll gather up. I'm gonna break, I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna chop up the trees that we have laying down. And then I'll just gather. Which with the monkey? Oh, that, the grayling that I just killed. That's the only real like enemy in the first zone. This is the meadows. It's the first biome. I like to build in the meadows for now. We might build in a different biome later on. But for now, I keep my base in the meadows. And that's the only real enemy. Oh, I missed. He didn't run away, though. Ah. Now he runs. Straight to me. Let's go. Ah, okay. Whatever. Deer are passive AI, as you can see, I guess. When spooked, they simply run away. They don't fight back. The boar fight back. Got him. We'll pick up that loot in a minute. Just quick stacking everything into chests for right now. We're gonna do some building and sorting and all that good stuff in a bit. That's part of why I don't even have room to put this stuff away. We need to build some defenses, some walls at least. Keep the trolls out. Just gather this up while we're moseying around. We'll continue to hunt deer and boar and neck. Well, they're swimming away from me, and I don't want to get wet. Full. I need to just do a bunch of exploration as well. Are there only deers or some bears? Yeah, there are bears. Actually, it's new. The bears are new. I didn't know there were bears. There weren't bears. The last time I played the game, there weren't bears. But there are now. And they are scary. I ran into a bear way before I was ready to run into a bear. Nice shot, if I don't say so myself. We have an ad break that's gonna start soon. The birds are important to shoot because they drop feathers, which are needed for arrows. Where's that deer at? Here it is. Shooting out fireworks. I have fire arrows, which I shouldn't be using right now. I'm kind of wasting them. All right, I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I'll be back. I know I have some regular wooden arrows. I'm gonna find those wooden arrows really quick. I should have some. All right, I don't know where they are. I'll be back. Okay. Fresh cup of joe. All right, I don't have any regular arrows. around, I guess. I'll make some. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to use fire arrows for what I'm doing. Just make some regular arrows. Whatever, good enough. Stay topped up on foods just because my stamina. Your default stamina is 30. So with these foods, I have 140 or so. So I'm the foods that I'm eating are giving me 110 stamina. Roughly. Really, the only thing I need to shoot are the deer. Everything else is aggressive. The deer are the only things that are gonna run away. And the birds, I guess. Also the birds. Aw, no tail? What a ripoff. That was ambitious. Not really a surprise that I missed it. Okay. Alright, let's do some building. This is a really good spot. This is a really good spot. I don't remember who, I guess, but someone helped me pick this spot. Someone on the stream helped me pick this spot. It's a really good spot because we got deer. So they just, as I move around, they just keep respawning. Deer, boar. Okay, we're gonna build. First thing I want to build is just a fence right out here. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm gonna level things out a little bit. What you do with the hoe? Where's that at? It's not in there. There it is. We have a knife also. We can carry the knife around and use that for combat, actually. Instead of the axe. Don't need to burn up my axe. Use the hoe to do groundwork. That levels it out just a little bit. I have to dig it down if I want it to be really level, which I can do. I don't need a big fenced in area here, but having it a little level is good. I'm gonna sleep the night away because it's not that good for content to be in the dark. Is it not nighttime? Yeah, it is. Okay. Normally I would just keep building or whatever through the night, but it's a lot better for you guys if I don't. Oh, my green screen's kind of bad. Hang on. I was trying a new setting. It doesn't seem to be working as I was hoping it would. That's better. I gotta skip this song. I didn't notice the profanity right away. Try not to do too much with profanity. Okay, 8. These, I'm actually gonna replace these because I want them to be up there. There we go. There we go. Out of wood. Sometimes the snapping is a little weird. Ah, there it was. That's not what I meant to do. There's a little lump. The blocks are a little weird. They don't work exactly like Minecraft. It's not like blocks. Like cubes, like Minecraft is. It doesn't work exactly the same way. In like theory it does, but in practice not really. Right, I mean in practice it does, but in like appearance it doesn't really. Okay, now I'm gonna close this off a little bit back here. Yeah. I'm gonna leave this open. There. I'm gonna let this boar chase me. Right in there. It's running away. It's not typical. Come on, yeah, yeah. Why is it not coming in there? That's fine, that's fine. We'll section off out here, whatever. The important part is just to get him in a pen. Why is that not snapping? I'm not... Oh my goodness, that's... Whatever. I'm just gonna build it weird and... There. Now we gotta just leave him alone for a little bit. Because of the fire, maybe? Scared of the fire? While we're working on the base, though, we can do this. If it's gonna work. You can't walk over that? It might not work with the fires that close. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Wicca taco? Taco. Tacos are great. I think I gotta block him out of here, actually, because the fires are spooking him. And you see if he'll calm down. We'll fix this build later. Said that perfectly. I'm surprised. Nice. Glad. I pronounce a lot of names incorrectly, I'm sure. Is he gonna calm down or not? Yes. Okay. Popped up on my feed and I thought I'd check it out. Never seen this game. This is Valheim. It is like, it's a survival crafting game. So it's like, what could I say? It's like Minecraft, kind of. I need wood. Kind of like Minecraft, but there's no guns. It's like 7 Days to Die, but there's no guns. There's a lot of crafting survival games now, right? It's like kind of like Rust, but it's not multiplayer. Well, it is multiplayer. It is, the game is multiplayer. You could play it multiplayer. I'm not playing it multiplayer. Like Ark a little? Yeah, exactly. Exactly like Ark, except I'm not playing it online. It's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to eat that mushroom. I didn't mean to... Okay. I scared him. He'll calm down. Okay, I'm just gonna throw the whole stack in there. I don't care. He'll calm down. He'll eat those, and then we'll have a pet boar. Gotcha. I've played those kind of games. Okay. Now, I'm gonna build. That's not tall enough. I'm gonna build out here a little bit. Gotta build a little bit of supports, though. There we go. I want to build out one more row. Put a support on this end, too. Typo Star, I love those kind of games. Gotcha. I like them too. They're really, mostly they're really chill. That is exactly what I'm going for right now. Pretty chill. Just grind out some resources and stuff like that. Invalid placement. Why is that invalid placement? What? This is a weird snap. At work right now? Nice. I'm on vacation right now. I'm on vacation right now. Normally, I would probably be at work right now, too. This is what I'm doing with my vacation. I need some walls back here. I was invaded by some trolls, and they broke some stuff. The jerks. Those dirty jerks. I need wall behind my workbench. For later. I like being able to jump in here. I want to leave this open. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I leave this open? Can I walk up these? I don't know exactly how these stairs work. I just walk up. Yeah, okay. Because these other the ladder, it's a ladder, I guess, so it's not stairs, but it looks kind of stairs-ish. Looks kind of stairs-ish. It looks like maybe you could just walk up them, but you kind of do this hop up them. So I wanted to check. Those are the ladders are useful when you're building. You can reach up higher and stuff like that. I'm back. Welcome back, Simon. Now, how weird will it look if I put a gate here? I can just walk around it. If I leave it open, I can just walk up the roof. I can just walk up the roof. Alright, so I don't even need these stairs or anything. Huh. Always come back. Nice. Core wood. Need core wood for this spike. We have core wood. That's what I want to do. I want to do like, for now, these will get moved for sure. Or just destroyed at some point. I want them just like protecting a little bit in case of another troll attack. And I'll do something different at some point. Can you make a wall around the house? Yeah, so like this. I will wall it off for sure. I've kind of already started a little bit. That's a little strange. I don't want them to snap, because then like that, because that's like floating, right? Getting back to work, Sally, but you're chill to watch, so hopefully I can catch you live later. Nice. Well, good luck at work. Have fun. Try. I appreciate you stopping by to hang out. I try to be pretty chill. That's why I'm on Valheim right now. I was playing Getting Over It earlier, but I was not having a chill time at all. So here we are. I want to do roof here instead of the ladder. Can I walk up this? No. Okay. I want to get rid of these ladders. That didn't do quite what I wanted it to do. We're going to put roof all the way down for the time being. This is definitely not going to stay. I want to be able to walk up here. We have a boar, a little boar. Ah, he still got spooked. Interesting. Just wanted to see how he was doing. We got a little boar stuck in a pen. Something like that. Yeah. Little boar stuck in a pen. Threw some mushrooms in there. He's eating on those mushrooms. Since he's upset, I'm going to get rid of these. I'll do it a different way. Because I could just I don't need to, like, I don't think I'll need to throw any more mushrooms in there, so I can just stealth up to the fence. Is your pet Mike? Yeah, alright. Mike, little Mikey. Little Mikey. We'll get little Mikey a friend, and together they will produce bacon seeds. I don't know. Let's see. I think I want to go straight with these, straight out. Maybe come around. I'm gonna go to here for now. I'm gonna build to this for now. I'm probably going to extend this at some point. $9 a.m. there? That is correct. 5 minutes away from 9. Well, it's kind of weirdly overlapping a little bit, but it's not the end of the world. It's gonna move. It's gonna move at some point. That's fine. It's not gonna stay there. But that protects my things. What do I need to repair from the wolf attack? Anything else? No. Okay, we're good. These things have pretty good health, pretty good HP. So should be good there for the time being. I know what I should do. We should be doing base work while also smelting. I heard that sound in the song, and I thought something was attacking my base. So I'm gonna run. Which one? This one? It's this one. We're gonna run a little bit. I should have got the other ability. That's okay. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Leave me alone, monkey man. Okay. We have all this metal in this chest. And we can't take metal through portals. Metal doesn't go through portals. By default. There's a you can adjust the settings so that you can portal metal. I'm not doing that. Maybe I should, just to eliminate some of the tediousness for content purposes. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm not going to. I have. The world I play with my kid, we can teleport metals. I need to mark this bench. I think it's like right there. That's an interesting sound. What? There it is. Can I run up on this deer? We can sneak up on this deer. There's a stealth mechanic. Even though it's looking at me, the deer only like seeing a cone straight ahead, so it doesn't matter if it's looking at me. These boar, on the other hand, kind of at a loss here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna kill these boars. These necks. It's a lot of free resources right here. We'll pick this up before we run back to the metal box. The other metal box. Because I better take care of this guy too, so he doesn't bother me. Okay. I'm gonna take these things back to the other one. We have an ad break coming in less than a minute, but I'm gonna run back and forth between this box. I'm not gonna worry about pausing for this. All I'm doing is running back and forth between these two chests that I just did. I'm gonna do this run 2 or 3 times, and that's it. So you're not gonna miss anything during the ad break. You'll just get to see Bezos's face while I run around. There's a brute. Oh, I should get rested. I'm gonna take the non-metal stuff back to the base. I'm gonna take the non-metal stuff back to the base and sleep the night away to get rested. And that might take the majority of the ad break anyway. I could bring the boat back. I could go get the other ability also. Should do that. Coffee's like the perfect temperature right now, so I'm gonna be sipping a little bit more. Wasn't even like a sip, it was more of a glug. Ad break is already over. It took me 90 seconds just to run back to the other portal. Okay, well, cool. Really didn't miss anything. We're gonna get the Eikther ability. I'm done chopping wood for a little bit. We'll probably come back and get the Elder again. Eikther is really nice for running around. Now we're gonna sleep. We're gonna sleep, get rested, eat some foods, fresh foods, and actually, I'm gonna put this stuff away first. Okay, now we sleep. We get rested. And then we do the runs. We do the runs. We get the runs. Amidst the crash of arms on the dark and glimmering plain of sleep, a face swells snarling before you. Your shield arm hangs limp. Your spear is something. It went away. Okay, we can take 15. No, 25. 10 more. And then the rest of it can go in one trip. So we only have 2 more trips. This one and 1 more. Eikthyr. Eikthyr gives you some adrenaline also. So if I was close and I hit Eikthyr, then it would give me that regen. The Elder ability gives me HP regen. So if I combine the two, if they stack, that'd be, even if they don't stack, it's a really big increase. It's like, be like 55%, which is significant. But if they stack, it end up being like a 65% increase to regen, which would be huge. Be a massive buff. You can mostly ignore the AI. Mostly. One more trip. I didn't bring the boat. I could have brought the boat. I'm gonna go grab. We have plenty of time on Eikthyr, I think. I'm gonna go grab the boat. Oh. Actually, what I'll do is I'll grab the portal. I can use as much Eikthyr as possible. Getting this metal home will be a really, really big upgrade. We'll get most of what we need, I think, out of this one trip of metal. There's a lot of back and forth, but it's gonna be one trip of metal overall. Hang on, I'm gonna sneeze. We'll get most of what we need out of this, I think, to fight the third boss. We might need to get some copper, but that'll be the only like metal farming I'll have to do to prepare for the third boss, I think. 60. I'm not gonna be able to carry it, I bet. Carrying too much. I dropped that. Put the food away? No. Oh. Dang it. Oh well. We have a minute and a half. I wonder if I can carry the boat. Okay, whatever. No, I don't want, if I don't have to run, if I don't have to do this more than one more time, I'm not going to. I want to grab the boat if possible. I gotta see if the boat weighs more than 40 pounds, which it probably does. Yeah, the nails by themselves weigh 40 pounds. Okay. Let's run the metal. Then we'll grab the boat. 45 seconds of hike there. Should be able to get most of the way back up there. I could have done it naked. I could have done it naked and then just died to fast travel. Could have done that. You lose some skills though. You lose some skills when you die. Some skill points. I'm not sure if that'd be worth it. Probably, because the skills, they're good. Like leveling up your running skill. I do a lot of running, so I'll level up my running skill. Level 30, which I've been there before. Jump is level 17. Swim is level 5. Those movement skills are the most important ones, I think. Of course, your pickaxe skill and axe skill and stuff like that matters for mining and stuff. It's all good. It's all good to have higher level. You lose like 5 or 10% when you die. So it's a pretty good chunk. Pretty good chunk of skills you lose when you die, so I'm not sure it'd be worth it just to fast travel once. We only have to run it one more time too. We can let the metal smelt up while we build around the base. That's why we do this right now. Smelt some metal while we're not doing anything else, and then we'll be much better prepared, I believe, to continue swamp exploration. We still have a good chunk of that swamp to explore. We can take the portal. We won't need to leave the portal down here either, because we won't have the metal chest right there. If we need another chest, we can make another chest later. Okay, we need to get the boats. We need to get the boat, and then we're done. We're done running. I think the portal is scaring the boar. Eat a shroom, Mike. Relax. Relax and eat a shroom. You got one. Good. Need 30. 20. 80. And we need some resin. I don't know how much. That does it though, right? Yep. 20 resin. Okay. We have plenty of weight, so we can go. The portal spares. The portal spares the boar. When we come back, when we get back, oh, I'm gonna do it now. We have the farming to do. We have the carrots are done. They can grow while we're sailing. They can grow while we're selling. We can do two things at once. Use your time efficiently. There's a farming skill too. You can see I'm getting like every once in a while I get like an extra seed or something. Or an extra veggie. The turnips are more important than the carrots, so we're gonna make sure we get all of those planted. We just ate another mushroom. Good job, Boar. Good job, Mike. That's it. Want a couple rows of carrot seeds. It's okay if he gets scared every now and then. Maybe 3 rows of carrot seeds here. Narrow rows. Seems like I can plant them closer together than I used to be able to. There's a mod. This game has a lot of mods available. That's kind of nice. You can do some really good quality of life improvements with mods. You like have chests that are way bigger. You can carry more weight, carry more items. So you can really mod it to your heart's content, really. 18 more seeds. Can we get all of them in there? I think so. Got them. Ladies and gentlemen, you got them. It's kind of a dangerous proposition to go sailing during this storm. Let's get rested. You don't really need the rested buff for sailing most of the time. Can we do anything with the yellow mushrooms? No, not yet. Not there. That's the wrong crafting station. Part of our base improvements is going to be getting that other crafting station. I'm gonna put together my own playlists of music so I don't have to use like a website or something. I have to have storage on my computer, but music doesn't usually take up a lot of space. Like this song I could probably skip if I wanted to swap over, if I wanted to tab over. Here, before we start sailing, I am gonna tab over to the music though, because we're gonna play the game's music for sailing. It's my favorite music in the game. All right. It paused. It heard me. It paused anyways. Well, we'll see if that works. I have 1,200 pounds of metal on me, and I'm walking. All right, let me have, okay, we can just use the ladder, that's fine. I might break this. You know, I don't need that wood. That wood's not gonna change the game for me. I can get more wood if I need it. Okay, we need the water to come in so we can get some momentum. I crafted the boat a little too close to shore, but we'll get there. The wind just changed too. We just lost the wind. It's bad timing. So we're not going to be doing any sailing. We're paddling. For the time being. Could use the wind there, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go this way. We'll go this way and we'll use the wind. Just have to be careful to not hit these islands. Losing all this metal to crashing the boat would be really sad. These waves, so cool. Turn. Hard to port. The waves kind of throw off your control of the boat a little bit. I forgot about that. Rocks ahead. Oh! Is port left? I think port's left and starboard is right. Couldn't tell you for sure. We need to go all the way over there. The question is, better to sail all the way around? I think it is. Better to sail all the way around than to run across. I have an idea. When we're done sailing, I'm gonna try a different music platform. Slipstream hasn't been working. Slipstream will play one song and then it just buffers forever lately. That's why I've been using No Copyright Sounds on YouTube. It's a really good music channel for content creators, but it's a lot of like club music. Not always what I'm looking for. Rarely, I guess, what I'm looking for. It's a really cool channel. I like it a lot, but I want to turn in. Even if we lose the wind a little bit, I don't want to be this close, this far from land with all this metal. Turn a little bit more and possibly get the wind. That's better. It's better to have a little bit of the wind. Oh, it just turned. The wind just turned. Wait, did it? Or am I just... I'm just getting thrown around. The wind didn't change. I'm just getting thrown around. Okay. High likelihood that when the wind changes, though, it'll be favorable. Okay. We're just rowing. We're in the ocean. Ocean biome. Horrifying. Did I see what I think I saw? It's not run aground. We can tack about a bit. Storm seems to be mostly over. There's some swampland right there. You can see the trees. Would feel great if the wind would change. Pufferfish. That's okay. I'd rather go slow. I'd rather go slow and have a successful trip than run through the ocean and lose everything. This is what I was talking about, though. Possibly it could be better for content creation purposes to allow teleporting metals. Because if you don't have the wind, this can be quite painful. We could change that setting later on too. If we get, when we get the next boat, then it's just like, even the ocean isn't that dangerous with the next boat. We get the next boat, then maybe we can change that setting. Cause it's just, then it's just time, really. Like right now, sailing is still dangerous. But with the next boat, I don't really think it's that dangerous. If we're gonna come around the point, watch. What's gonna happen is we'll come around up here. We edge this, and then the wind will change, and we'll have to sail all the way down too. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be wonderful. A rock just materialized in front of me. Great. We're out of Joe. No more Joe. We have more upstairs, but I'll wait. I'll wait till an ad. Well, I'll wait till I'm forced to take a break. We have more sneak anyway. Does my green screen get rid of that? Yeah, it does. It's kind of green. So, I was curious. It's funny. I noticed while editing, I've been editing Getting Over It. I paused editing Path of Exile. I want to get a Getting Over It video posted. And I noticed that a lot of the time my green screen is taking out my beard too. Like not all of my beard, just the gray parts, the lighter parts, you know? It's wonderful. Really makes me feel young. Ah, there's the wind. What did I say? We're just coming around. And now the wind is, it's good for us right now, but very shortly, it's not going to be. As soon as we come around the point up here, that's bad. But we'll use it while we can, for sure. Luckily, we don't have to do this too much. Once we get some iron smelted down, we'll be just about good to go, I think. We have a little bit of other crafting to do too. We need to get some other crafting stations down. I want to get some iron smelting. We need to get some crafting stations down. Some swamp to the north. I don't think we need to go there though. So now we're out of the wind again. I could tack out that way, then come back. But again, I'm scared. I'm scared of the ocean. Let's see. Maybe we can do that. It looks like there's land right over there. There's definitely land right here. As long as we don't touch ocean, I don't care. Normally, I wouldn't care about ocean either. Now, swing around this. Can we get enough angular change to get the wind going back? Not really. Kind of. Kind of. We have an ad coming up. I'll take a copy break. Alright. Looks like a little bit of land to the left of that rock. Oh, a lot of bit of land. Okay. Alright, we should be good there. Alright. Bezos is here. I'm gonna go get coffee while we're paddling. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, we made it. Kind of sailing out into the ocean a little bit. We survived though. Good job. Good job, chat. You kept me alive. It's our base. Right down there. We're getting close. I called it with the wind too. Stinking wind. At least we have this boat. This is the best boat for paddling. If we have to do a lot of paddling, this is the best one. And it's almost straight. It's almost a straight shot now. We can take our hands off the wheel. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing went wrong when I went to get coffee, so nothing's gonna go wrong while I'm sitting here monitoring, right? The nice thing about sailing, if you had the sail down, I could do whatever with the storage or whatever, and it keeps moving. But while paddling, it doesn't work that way. If I put the sails up now, it's going to be like awful. The wind is just going completely the wrong way. It's better to just paddle right into a rock because I'm not paying attention. You didn't see that. Nobody saw that. Didn't happen. Never happened. We sailed around that expertly, just like Sokka. Okay. I want to go... At some point, I want to go here, too. There's a thing there. It could be very interesting. Like, for example, if I get off the tiller, I can go like this. Say goodbye to that level 1 hammer. Was a temporary hammer. I'm gonna ram this boat as far up on shore as I can because the gray dwarfs and the necks are gonna destroy it anyway. We're gonna turn into the land, right into that little cove, and smash as far up onto land as we can. Probably faster to just run it, I suppose. Make a few trips. I don't want to though. We're gonna waddle. That's right, we put stairs there. We knew what we were doing the whole time. Couple pieces of copper in there. Put some iron in there. That was copper, right? First 2 bars in there that come out of there should be copper. Okay, we made it back with the metal. Good job. Wonderful. Okay, put all the metals in this chest. All right. Let's get the charcoal kiln going. Again, we'll put some wood in here. Iron, huntsman bow, iron helmet, iron nails, horn of celebration, I think that's new. Iron brooch, that's new. Food prep table, I think that's new. Cage floor, tool rack, smith's anvil, all the new stuff. Holy cow. Cage wall, iron poles, iron beams, angled beams, iron gates, reinforced chest, personal chest, torches, Ooh. Ah. Wonderful. Wonderful. I'm gonna put iron in there. The rest of the metals. Why is the pig upset? Why is Mike upset? I need to section off this side. Get him farther away from the fires. I might have to do that. What's he afraid of over there? He just spooked again. I want to put, let's see. What do we need? What do we need for a reinforced chest? 2 iron only. Two iron. Oh, 10 fine wood. We need fine wood. It's okay. We'll put 1 down here. Can I? Okay. See if we can stick all of the food items in this chest. Won't be all of them. We can get a lot of them though. We can get a lot of them. Let's go finished meals like there. Might be all of it. We're gonna get all of it in there. Great. Fantastic. Look at that. Look at that. Freed up all this space. Okay. Then old gear is gonna go in this far chest. That. Wasn't there something else? Maybe not. That's empty. We can do valuables here. Let's go get our valuables. No, hang on. Let's get some wood. I want to section off. I want to section this off a little bit better. There. Now hopefully he won't keep attacking that wall. I kind of like the idea of having some open area here. I go like this. Yeah, I think that's what we do. The pig is still getting upset about something. Mike. I need you to settle down, Mike. What's going on that he's getting mad about? Over there. He's up against a fence on that side. He gets upset. Oh, it's not great. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. Whoa, can I jump? Thank you. You used to be able to jump on those, the points of those a little bit better than you can now. It's okay. It was kind of cheesy that you could do that, I guess. Oh, the mushrooms are gone. I picked them up. There, he's calm. He's calm now. Mike, have a shroom. You'll feel better. Alright, let's see if that's sectioned off enough. I want to sneak away so I don't startle him. There's a neck down there by the boat. Will that stay? Will this stay? Is the question. Barely. Barely. I think we will likely need to get copper. Definitely need wood. I'm gonna put fine wood there. Hello, I have no idea how to pronounce your name or what even kind of characters those are. I apologize. I don't know what your name is, so I'm not gonna try to say it. It wouldn't be correct. I have no idea how to pronounce it. It's just random Greek letters. Oh, okay. You are Theta something, brother. I don't know. The Greek man. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good Friday. We're doing some base work right now. I want that wood. Where is the resin? There it is. Ah, there went the boat. Never mind. They're working on the boat. Thanks to you. What is this game called? It's Valheim. This is Valheim. It's a crafting survival game, similar to, well, other games in the genre, like it's like Minecraft, but it's not voxel, obviously. It's like 7 Days to Die. You're welcome. No guns though. It's Viking. It's Norse. It's Norse, so it's Vikings and Odin and such. Thank you, I appreciate that. It puts down some... I don't want to put down too many reinforced chests right now. I'm just going to put down a bunch of wooden chests. For now. We can replace the... Oh, I don't have the wood. What happened to the wood I had? I just had wood. We can replace these at any point in time. If we have enough iron, I can replace these. Currently, I want to get iron equipment created first. Out of wood again. We're doing base work and smelting. We may have to... can I get one more there? I'll put one more there. We may have to do some tree chopping. We're improving our storage. We can access all of these from outside, even the end one. So we can dump. We don't have to run all the way back into base. We can just dump if we wanted to. If we wanted to. Does that touch the ground? It does not. We'll raise the ground right there. That'll be fine. And probably there. Yeah. Trying to decide if I want to build stairs up to the chest or not. I don't need stairs there. I just fill these in with walls out of wood. Ah, right. We were gonna grab our valuables. Yes. The boat break now? They're working on it. Nope. Still there. Valuables can go here. How's Mike doing? Mike, how you doing over there, buddy? Still chilling? He's still chilling. This last section, you can't see Mike, really. You can see the yellow hearts popping up over there. Ah, there he is. There's Mike. Am I blocking Mike? No, no. There's Mike. I'm gonna go finish off the boat so I don't forget. They're gonna kill it anyway. I want to get the materials. One nice thing about this game is you don't lose any materials when you deconstruct something. Like I break the boat, I just get all the materials back. I can pick up the boat, I can put it in a chest. That neck is just gonna run away from me, I guess. Whatever. You just put the boat in a chest and get it back out when I want to use it. Let's put the boat in here. We'll get this. Put the boat in here. We'll move the bones to a different chest. We're gonna need wood. Equipment. I'm gonna put the arrows over here. My friend is watching you live right now, and he says it's really good. Good. I'm glad you are both enjoying it. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for hanging out, and thanks for recommending my channel to your friend. I appreciate that. It's really nice. Okay. Let's put wood in there, I guess, for the time being. Oh. We ran out of materials in the furnace. We got to keep that going. I will sleep the night away. And we'll see. I want to see what we need to make the reinforced bow. The fine wood bow is really nice. First though, sleeping through the night means this smelter is completely done processing. Let's get it loaded back up. Keep that going. All right, what do we need for the huntsman bow? 20 iron. Well, that's not the first thing I'm gonna make. Oh, okay, I see. We need to level up our bench. What do you make the tools? 15 iron and 10 wood. Ten wood. Do I have 10 wood? I don't think I have 10 wood. I have 1 wood. Ah. Get the kiln. Keep the kiln going as well. Oh, right. That's not what I was doing. This. Put this. This is why we have the wall here. It looks kind of strange, doesn't it? We'll stick it up there. Because of how wide it is, it's a little bit wider than a wall. I wish it'd be nice if it was like just wall size. Is this Valheim? This is Valheim. And we can make all this new stuff. Battle axes and all kinds of things. Iron pick. Iron sword. Great. I'm glad you like Valheim. I like Valheim too. It's currently my favorite survival crafting game. We need... What do we need? It's interesting. Battle axe. That's new since the last time I played. I want the huntsman bow, but first I want the mace. 20... Some leather scraps. We have leather scraps. Do we have 20 bars of iron currently? I don't know. We do. My favorite game is Hitman. Nice. Hitman is your favorite game also? I haven't played a Hitman game in a long time. Like Metal Gear Solid, Hitman, those kinds of games I haven't really played those games for a long time. Kind of stealthy games. Because I guess Hitman's not as much of a stealth game, is it? It can be, I suppose. And we have a mace. That mace is really big deal. It's a really big deal. What do we... Can we make the banded shield? We can. That's going to help a lot too, but we need the iron pick. We have to have the iron pick. So the next 20 iron bars goes to that. Let's keep filling it up. Keep the furnace going. We have 8. I don't think we have 20. It is, but most players like to go all out on Hitman, destroying everyone with bombs and stuff. Yeah. When stealth is optional, most gamers aren't going to use stealth. Which is fine. It's fine. Stealth is an optional mechanic. It's not going to be used very much. Okay, the next thing we need is, I think this, the mead kiln. Do I have 410 and 6 copper? I do. And what else? Leather scraps. Okay, this goes where? Where do I put this? I think I want to do... I kind of want this open for the portals. I don't need this anymore. I got my regular workbench put back up. So we can just do like here. Mead, frost resistance, medium healing, minor healing. Poison resistance, minor stamina, tasty. Ooh, oh, ad break. I didn't hear the notification for the ad break. Right now, so right now, Twitch is suffering through an ad break right now. I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Right now, Twitch is suffering through an ad break that's unavoidable. So we're just kind of on break for 90 seconds. Simon, welcome back. I'm glad you keep popping in. I like that a lot. I just put down this kettle, but we're stuck in an ad break, so I'm not gonna look at it yet. I'm not gonna look at it so that the Twitch enjoyers don't miss that. I'm gonna go see A Man About a Dog. All right, Mike is doing good. Let's go take a peek. Last time I looked, he was doing good. I sectioned him off a little bit more. See, yellow hearts. We're getting there. We're getting there. Still has mushrooms in there. I sectioned him off a little bit more because he was getting upset. He was getting it when he came up to the fence right here. He was getting upset, but Mike is doing well. As long as he's got yellow hearts there, though, he's not completely friendly yet. All right, let's see what we can do with the mead kettle. That's a little off center. First thing we're gonna do is fix that. The gremlins in my brain want it to be correctly centered. You need a fire. Okay. Okay. Here's what we do. We don't need that many cooking stations. perhaps. Can we stick that in there? Aha! Look at that. We're really coming along here. How's the weather there? Like in real life? I don't know. I haven't been outside. I've not yet touched grass today. Looks cloudy. Just looked out the window. Looks cloudy. We need some healing would be good. We have blood bags. Okay, honey, blood bags, raspberry, dandelions. Honey. Raspberry. What else? I also want some poison resistance. And we could make minor healing, but because we've already been in the swamp and we got blood bags, we can go straight to medium healing. What does tasty do? Lower health regeneration, but increased stamina regeneration. This would be really good for just like stuff around the base. So blueberries. We already have raspberries. Poison resistance. We need thistles, necktails, and coal. This game is like Raft, isn't it? It's kind of like Raft. Kind of. I've never played Raft personally, but from what I know of the game, is similar. You gather resources and you build. So it's similar. It has similar mechanics. All right, I needed dandelions and thistles. Dandelions. I don't know where anything is. Thistles. We need more dandelions. We have dandelions growing over here. Look at that. Boom, boom, and boom. My base dandelions. Wonderful. Okay. What else do we need? Minor stamina? I don't know about that one. Necktails. Blueberries. Blood bags. Blueberries, necktails. Blood bags, which are somewhere. Valheim graphics are looking really good. They have a feel that I cannot explain. I like them. It's not super high fidelity. They're not going for super realism. They have a unique style, and I like it also. Blood bags. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Make some medium healing mead. This just gives me the material. Okay. Some poison resistance, which is going to be absolutely critical. Tasty. Let's make 2 of those. I don't know these days. Oh, they don't stack. Okay, we're done crafting that stuff for the time being because they don't stack. I thought they were going to stack. They don't stack. Why is it doing that? All right. We need another object here. This guy. 5 bronze. Do we have 5? We have 5 bronze. We don't have enough fine wood. Okay, put the bronze back. We can go put what we need in here for the time being. Keep this going. Soup. Yes. Oh, is that what you meant by soup earlier? We're making soup for sure now. Okay, let's go get some fine wood. Check on Mike. Mike is still doing good. Yellow hearts. Wonderful. We need some regular wood too, so I'm gonna go through the portal. We're gonna go to this portal. And we're gonna get the elder buff. And then we're gonna chop some trees right around here. This'll work. We've got 3 birch trees in sight right now. You need to give Mike a friend. I will. Once Mike is completely friendly, we'll get Mike a friend. I need to go back to the base, don't I? So Mike continues eating. Last I knew, animals don't eat if you're not in the area, or if they do eat, they don't gain any progress towards taming. That would be nice if they changed that. If animals continue to eat and gain tame progress while you're not there. But last I knew, that's not how it was. So we actually do need to be around the base. You need to feed him? Yes. That's why the mushrooms are in there. The mushrooms. Over time, I don't know how much time. Over time, he will get hungry. And he will eat. Guess let's fill this back up. Put that stuff in there for the time being. Oh, we have the buff going. What am I doing? I'm wasting the buff. Wasting the buff. We'll hit these trees. This is not fine wood, but we need regular wood also. Instead of diggy diggy hole, it's choppy choppy tree. Sorry, those are the jokes. That's what my brain does. I don't know. Just work our way into the forest here a little bit, looking for birch trees. If we have to go back to the portal, I will, but I want to spend time around the base to keep Mike happy, fat and happy. Yeah, well, I tried. You don't have to be super close to taming animals, but you do have to be in the vicinity. Last I knew. Just in case that is still how it is. We could do science. We could do science and see if that's how it is still. You can grab back your arrows? No. Nope, sadly, in this game, you do not get to reuse arrows. There's a birch tree straight ahead. I'm gonna keep chopping until the axe breaks. Get as much use out of the elder buff as possible. We need all this wood anyways. Timber! See, I didn't even chop those trees, but they're breaking down anyways. Because when trees hit trees, they do damage. It's wonderful. It's nice. They will also do damage to you, though. I have died many times to trees falling on me. Alright. Let's knock down the birch tree. While we have some axe. While we have some buff. I don't want that tree to fall on me. 5 seconds of buff left. You can get a little bit more work done with it. We'll keep chopping until the axe breaks, though. Ah, there it is. Our deforestation efforts have gone well. Look at all this area that doesn't have trees anymore. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. Like, we'll start tree farm right here. How about that? Just a couple of birch, some beeches. We have a bunch more seeds too. We can put down. I know what I'll do. The next time that runs out of wood, the kiln, the next time the charcoal kiln runs out of wood, I'm gonna tear it down and make another smelter. Warm, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take. I'll put more iron over there. Okay. Repair. Let's grab our seeds. They're here. We'll start a tree farm right out here. I want to start with birch first. Birch is the most useful. See these ones that are a little bit darker? They're too close to another tree. That's gonna be too close to that rock. That's okay though. We can knock that rock down, no problem. That's not a problem. We will need stone anyways at some point. These other ones that are too close together, it's not that big of a deal because they'll still grow. They'll still grow. When I knock down the trees that are too close, then they'll grow. I want to be careful to not put them too close up. Boar has been tamed. Mike. I don't want the trees to be too close to the base. Because I don't want them to fall on the base. But this will help gather wood a lot faster in the future. It'll put we'll be able to put a lot better use to our buff, our elder buff. Trees all nicely lined up and close together. Out of those, we can put down some pine trees. Pine gives us core wood, I believe. Or is it fir? One or the other. One or the other. Okay. Now, we don't have a pickaxe on us, but that's not that big of a deal. We can get that 1 p.m., 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Your time is going faster than my time, huh? you live in fast forward, Simon. So your time, let me see. Your time is 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Yeah. Yeah. 1820, 6 p.m. Correct. I prefer the 24-hour clock, but a lot of people don't. could make an iron axe. I could make an iron axe. If we have enough iron, that would help. It would help chop trees faster. I don't need an iron axe, though, is the thing. Don't need an iron axe. Could skip iron as far as axes go. We need an iron pick. Definitely need an iron pick. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna focus on the things we need, and then we'll do nice to haves after. Then again, we could skip the iron axe completely and go for more reinforced chests. The bigger chests would be amazing. Make a stone one, a stone axe. Well, we have a bronze axe. That's already. I have a stone axe in a chest. I have a stone axe. The bronze axe is an upgrade. The bronze axe is needed. You have to have the bronze axe to chop down fine wood trees. So, like, where's that giant tree at? Back by the base. I'm gonna break up all these trees that we have knocked down. That's what I'm doing right now. Breaking these trees that we already have knocked down. Okay, and then back over here by the base, closer to the base anyway. We have this giant oak tree over here. This oak tree is impossible to chop with a stone axe. You can't chop it. You need the bronze axe. So the bronze axe is necessary, or the iron axe. I don't know how you'd get to. You could get iron, I guess, without making a bronze axe. You could skip, but you wouldn't be able to do anything with fine wood. Because you need the bronze axe to get fine wood. So the bronze axe it's an improvement to resources. It's a progression improvement. The iron axe isn't. The iron axe isn't a progression improvement. It's an improvement. It chops faster, it does more damage, but it's not required for progression. If we get an oak seed, though, we can replant. We can start an oak tree farm. An oak farm would be really good because you get, as you might have guessed, you get a lot of wood from oak trees. Not just fine wood, but regular wood also. You get a lot of both. Does take longer to chop, though. We need to get rested. When we get back to the base, we'll just sleep the night away. Look at all that wood. It's a woody tree. That's so stupid. We can pick up our shrooms, though. Look. Boar is tame and happy. Woohoo! Shift E. Mike. Oh, wait. Seriously? The two mushrooms were too much? The 2 mushrooms were too much weight? That's okay. We're gonna have to kill this brute. We won't be able to sleep. Easy enough, though, with our upgraded club. Amidst the crash of arms on the dark and glimmering plain of sleep, a face swells snarling before you. Your shield arm hangs leap. Your spear is broken, and da-da-da. There's our stone axe. Level 2, even. I want to pick. I'm going to get this stuff out of there. I'll put the meat in there.
Blood bags and berries can go over here. At least those can. We can carry a little bit more weight now. We need to get our... I should have gotten the kiln reloaded before the night. That was a mistake. It was a little, it wasn't, it's not a mistake. It's not that big of a deal. Just, it's a little unoptimized to do it the way I did it. We can have 2 furnaces going though. What do you mean missing requirements? I can't, look at that. Look at that. Okay, I was gonna say. What the heck? What the heck you say? Now we can do more metal smelting all at the same time. The smelters use the same resources as the charcoal kiln. Okay. Let's go gather up some of that wood. We need to also, when we see a boar, actually, I'm gonna take a pit stop here. I didn't. Okay, I want Mike. I want Mike to move now. Oh, Mike in this other section? Alright, we'll come back. We'll come back. We'll let Mike wander. The farm is ready. We need to do the farm. We gotta stay on top of the farm. Have to stay on top of the farm. It's not all done, I guess. There's a couple plants that aren't done. There's a lot of carrots actually that aren't done. They'll be done. They'll be done by the time we're done here. Doing this base work and staying on top of the farming and other just base management things, the metals, we're gonna do a lot of good here all at the same time. Wish it was a little bit more obvious when the carrots themselves were done. I think that one's done now. Okay. Yeah, for sure, turnips. We keep turnips going. Turnips are going to be hugely important for a long time. We definitely need turnips going. Missing requirement. We're done with turnips. Okay. Then our 3 rows of carrots. Carrot seeds, rather. And then as many carrots as we can plant. And then I think we can probably get away with 2 rows of seeds. Probably. So we have a bunch of seeds. We're getting like 50 seeds out of 3 rows ish, roughly. There. Hey, we got everything picked before we got it replanted. Missing requirement. We got all that planted? I'm surprised. Look how many carrots we have left over though too. We do a few more seed plants then. We have some extra carrots and we didn't get the entire garden planted. There. There we go. Need to go gather up that wood. We don't have enough fine wood. Oh, I want to keep that. Put the wood away. Put the metal away. Like we're out over here again already. We're about to be done smelting. Then we'll get stocked back up on coal. And it'll be all good. All right, get some fine wood. See these? This is too close to this rock. The rock is the problem here. Another ad break. I didn't hear the notification. Why am I not hearing the notifications? Okay. Seems to be working. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We can chop a rock. We can chop a rock during an ad break. It's okay. Right? Just chopping a rock. Look at my green screen. Look at what it's doing. Because the screen is so green, I'm kind of green. Over already. Okay, cool. We're all back. Chopped a couple rocks after I messed with StreamerBot. See why it wasn't working. Why I wasn't hearing it. Probably I wasn't hearing it because I was yakking. I do that. I do that. Alright, we need to get rid of this bush maybe. Yep, that fixed two of them. I think those are just too near each other. Wood, stone, and resin from those guys, so that's all good. Okay, any other rocks that I need to chop? I don't... This one, and that one, and that one. That tree to my left might be just too close to the other tree. We fixed some there. The elder is ready also. We're gonna gather up this wood that we have on the ground though. We have a bunch of wood on the ground over here farther. So we got out of that oak tree, though. We got 10 fine wood and like 35 or 40 regular wood. We have a troll. Hello, Matthew. Do we have a troll-proof castle yet? No, probably not. It's better. It's better. I'll show you when we get back over there. Oh, I'm full. I'm full. Let's go back. We're gathering up some wood. Boo. It's closer. It's closer. We're working on it. That's what we're doing. We're doing base work today. I've got this section out here, which is not part of troll proofing. Yeah, we've got a mic. Wish I could make him follow me. I want him to come over here. Looks more secure, so that's a big win. Yeah, I want Mike to come over here, which I can get a torch out at some point. I put a few bits of spikes here, which this one needs repaired. It won't stop a troll, but it might slow them down. I have a wall I'm working on building over here. We'll close this in, perhaps. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with this section yet. I left this open so that I can just dump stuff, which I can do with the wood, I guess. Wood and stone. We need to get rested anyways, though. If we're going to be running around, might as well be rested. Right now I have 2 smelters, which I don't think I need 2 anymore. I didn't need 2 to begin with, but now we have the iron smelted. I got the iron home. I got the iron home. Getting the iron home was a big win. Let's get rested. We're gonna work on our rested level. We're gonna get a better rested buff while we're doing base work. I don't think I got enough fine wood. It's 22. Oh, we did. We got enough. I'm gonna run around and gather up that wood that's on the ground, because why not? Did Mike move? No. Sure, punch it. Punch the air. I accidentally clicked. Suppose I might as well gather mushrooms that are right here. Don't even have to go out of my way for them. There's a tree that's down that we didn't finish breaking. Let's take care of that. I don't need any more berries. Surely I'm not full. I'm getting close. I'm gonna have to run back out here again. Okay. Hey, I got him. There was a bird also that I don't see. It flew away. Stinking bird. You know, I don't think I need that anymore. It's fine. What? Oh, were the seeds in there, perhaps? Just gonna do that for the time being. Let's go gather up the last bit of that wood. Mike, you're not cooperating very much. Is there a movement penalty on the bow? Yeah, okay, put it away. Don't need to deal with a movement penalty. Want to keep our bonking skill high. And neck tails are good anyways. There's a tree in the water. Alright, we gotta get wet, sadly. There was a deer somewhere. There it is. We got all that picked up. All right, we got all the loot off the ground. What happens if I get wet? It's just stamina drain. Does it say somewhere? No, just wet for a minute and a half here. It's just stamina regens a little bit slower, but I can dry off right here. It's not a huge deal. I'm already dry. We'll get all of our chests and stuff sorted out. It's okay for it to be a little bit of a mess right now. And seeds are at the end. Seeds are not at the end. Seeds are there. Okay. Trophies? Trophies. Okay, I'm gonna put the kiln back up. I don't need... Don't need 2 furnaces when nothing is even going. We have all of the metal. We have all of the metal. Oh, no, we don't. We have 1 piece. We didn't have enough coal, is what the problem was over there. It's okay. Okay. 5 bronze, 30 fine wood. And 10 resin. Resin over here somewhere. This can go here. Now we have that. We take one of these. We stick it in there. And that brews. We'll do something. We might put another one like next to it here and have a couple of them. Because it takes a day. It takes a day or something to brew up, but that's okay. That's okay. I actually need a torch. Do I have a torch handy? Do I need to make a torch? I don't want to make one if I don't have to. Looks like I probably have to. We need wood and resin. That's pretty cheap. It's fine. I think it's like 2:30 p.m. when I start. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Now the reason I need some wood. I need some wood actually. The reason I need the torch is because Mike is afraid of fire. And unfortunately, he's not moving into this other section that we want him into. We want Mike to move, and he's not moving. So we're gonna scare Mike. Ah, maybe I can get him. Maybe I can get him. You go. No. Okay, we have made progress. Let's get that blocked off. Okay, you're in here, Mike. 1 section to go. Let's get all the way over. Okay, Mike. Wait a minute. Hang on. Wait a minute. What's happening here? Are boars no longer afraid of torch fire? Tamed boars maybe aren't afraid of torch fire? Interesting. It's interesting. Stop! Mike! Ah. Got him. Ha! Got him. Okay. What do you mean no workbench? I don't have a workbench over here? Maybe actually that one. Because we need this sectioned off. Okay. Next time we find a boar running around, we can bring it home. It'll be great. There's a deer. I don't see one. We'll see one. We'll see one eventually. We'll see one. It'll be fine. We don't have to go hunting for one too much. All right, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep, and then we're gonna keep building. You dream you are lying on your back in a meadow, gazing upward at the clouds. Your name is nothing, your mind is free of thought, but there is a warm hand in yours and something else. All right. Let's see what it looks like if we close this off. We need that open, actually. We need that open. Can I put a floor down here? Can. Let's see. Am I going to play Getting Over It again today? No, I had enough. I had enough. I played Getting Over It earlier. That's why I started with Getting Over It, and it was not my friend today. It was quite the struggle. Yeah, I kind of did rage quit a little bit today. I kind of did. I don't know if I'm going to stick with this. I'm going to see what it looks like, though. I'm going to see how I like it. Reposition this a little bit. This has to be on the ground, right? It can't be on wood. Yeah, it has to be on the ground. Let's see. I might leave that open. Might leave this open. I think a gate goes here. I want it open. In. We have our little portal yard into the farm. This might be left open. What if I stick a gate here? It's kind of it's kind of unnecessary, I guess, but so we're gonna have like a yard. We want like a yard out here for objects that we'll find later. I won't be able to build this all the way across, I think. Coming along. All right. I want a banner. Let's go purple. Why not? 2 fine wood, leather scraps, berries. Where do we put the banner? Let's see. You go like this for like a privacy thing for the bed. Kind of. Want it more like, if I'm gonna do that, want it more like lined up with the wall, I think. There, comfort 5. We're leveling up our comfort a little bit here. We put a table down. That should help. A sconce should help. Resin and copper, resin and iron, resin and wood, iron and guck, iron and dwarf's eyes. Let's see if we have 2 copper. We're gonna have to get more copper at some point, almost for sure at this point. I believe this will level up our comfort. Go right up here. No, I don't know. We go right here. Right there. That doesn't level up our comfort. I lied. I want the resources back. The table will, though. I don't want the table to be annoying. Would we stick it like here? Perhaps. What am I doing with that barrel? I'll show you in a second. Give me a second. That should impact our comfort. Comfort 7. Fantastic. Okay, so this is a fermenter. So over here at the mead kettle, we make meads, which we have some. We have these 3 meads, and then after you have the meads, you have to ferment them. Right now we're fermenting poison resistance. They're mead. That's a big upgrade. The poison resistance will help us a lot in the swamp. I think that might be all for... No, we can get more comfort level. Where's our deer hide? Comfort 7? Wait. Curious. These are too far away. The table and the bench, too far away. If I go... Put a bench right here so we can, like, enjoy the fire. Comfort 7. Now, does a table... I'm probably going to break this table. I just want to experiment. Oh, that does. That improves my comfort. Okay, so we're going to do something different here, actually. We're going to have our back to the fire. Back to the fire. So, bench goes this way. And you put the mead barrel on the table? I don't think so, but we can find out. It's brewing right now. After it's done brewing, I'll find out. I don't want to break it and lose that. I don't know what happens. It's a little off. Good point. Yeah, I don't want to lose that for no reason. Okay, comfort 8. Comfort 8. So we get 15 minutes now with that. Is there anything else we can do? If we make some nails, we can make some item stands. Would a wooden chair increase it? No. Yes, it did. It did. What? Okay, we sit in the corner here. Boom. That's our thinking chair. Yeah, right now I'm building up the comfort. See, with comfort level 9, now I have 16 minutes of rested. 16 minutes of rested it's pretty good. It's pretty good. We might be able to do a little bit better. Oh. Hang on now. I thought I needed something else for this. This changes some things. Aha. Does that mean... No, I don't see it. Okay, we're missing some resource. Ancient bark, core wood. Certainly course there. I don't remember how many it said I needed. Ancient bark. Okay. Where do I put this? Just go. It has to be kind of close, I think. Let's see if it reaches. We just put it. Just put that there. Does that reach? No. The bonfire should give us another level of comfort, but I'm not gonna destroy the entire base to fit it in there. This wooden dragon mount perhaps will improve comfort. Put that. There. Walk in underneath that, perhaps? Maybe? It didn't improve anything. I lied. Get out of here, dragon. Nobody cares. The table doesn't. Let's see if the archery target improves comfort. I don't see why it would. Why would it? No. Okay. We're experimenting. A lot of this stuff is new. Archery target is new. I kind of want to build one of these things, but I don't have enough ectoplasm. This could be interesting. It's too big. Just throw a pile of coins on the floor somewhere. See if that improves my comfort. No, money's not comforting. Confirmed. All right, ad break. We'll keep messing with comfort settings in a little bit. I think that might be about all we can do. We might not be able to get better than 9 right now. We will later, for sure. I think I've had like 22 minutes of rested bonus, which is pretty nice. You get like an extra minute per level. So we are 6. So 15, level 15 I've had. This is pretty good so far, though. That's a pretty good, improvement considering we were at level 4 before. So that's a pretty good improvement. Now, what we do next is we improve our crafting stations, our crafting capabilities. I'm gonna slide this workbench over. I'm gonna slide that over a little bit. We can slide the chair over a little bit, make things look a little bit better. Make things just look a little bit better. That's kind of funny. As the camera moves around, in the pause menu, it's moving the workbench because it's not actually placed. Okay, I want this to line up kind of with the edge there. That's pretty good. There's no way the stool will add another level, will it? No. Okay. No, I kind of like the stool better, though. If the stool adds a level, we'll put the stool there instead. It doesn't. Okay. Chair it is. Weird chair it is. What about the bench? The log bench. Does that add a level? No. So how long will I work at the base? I don't know, till I'm done. We need to do some upgrades. We have upgrade things to make. We need turnips. We don't have turnips right now. Okay. We need a chopping block. Wood and flint. We can do that right now. It's only 10 flint. We need to go grab some wood. Chopping block, which we can put. It's right there in the corner. I think I might leave this open to the sky out here. I don't know. Okay, now we need leather scraps, more flint, more wood. I don't need the core wood. Hang on. Let's put that and that away. More leather scraps. What was the other thing? Flint. Molly. That's me. See, what I'm doing now is I'm leveling up my crafting station. so that I can craft better things. Can I stick this, like the tanning rack? Can it go down here? No. Too far. Can go here though, right? Now we have a level 3 workbench. So now we can make like the bone tower shield. I don't want that, I think. Let's take a peek. Where'd he go? I just saw it. Bone tower shield. Ah, that's why. So it has more armor, more block force, more durability. But it's also you can't parry. Nope, there's no parrying with the bone shield. So it blocks more damage, but you can't parry, which that's a no bueno for me. Okay, what else? The ads. I don't know. We need some bronze. Can I put this right next to there without like blocking? How does that feel to walk past? We can make needle arrows now. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna move these chests anyway. These chests are not gonna stay there. So that's fine. For the time being, that is just fine. Okay. We need 2 more bronze. We're gonna use up all of our bronze, but this now is an improvement for the forge. You stick it like right there. Now we have forge level 2. We can make an ancient bark spear. If I was gonna play a spear, that would be really cool. It does 55 piercing damage. It's not that hard to make. What do we need to upgrade our iron mace? Just iron. We need bronze. We're definitely gonna have to do some copper mining. Unfortunate, but can't be avoided. 20 iron. We have 20 iron. Anvil. Can that go right there? No. How close can I smash it in there? Pretty close. That's not bad. That's not bad. 10 copper. 10 copper. We don't have 10 copper. We definitely have to go copper mining. Rip. Okay. And then the tools. 15 more. And more wood. We'll put... I was just about to make the tools again. We don't need them. We already have them. We don't need them. Am I gonna fight a boss later? I hope to. We'll see. But I hope to. That's the boat. We'll leave that there. Let's get this. Can we empty that too? No. Okay. Let's put trophies here. And seeds there. I don't know about that. All right, let's do some cooking. Those honey. I don't know what all we need. Oh. Where is those. Intestines. Entrails, not intestines. Entrails. Okay. We're missing something else. Oh, turnips? Well, we're missing something else. I'm gonna cook up as much of this deer stew as I can. We're gonna be able to make plenty of good foods now. What's the Queen's Jam do? It's okay. It's okay for stamina food, but I don't think that's the best use for the berries. I don't want to have to do a bunch of berry farming. That was a mistake. I accidentally put it all away. Want some mushrooms. And that can go in there. I guess we're not using that for the time being. I need some of this poison resistance to cook up before I can do the boss fight. I need some poison resistances made up. It's gonna be critical. Absolutely critical to have poison resistance for that boss fight. I'll make, I think, 10 carrot soups, and then I'll make the rest minced meat. Well, we have 8, so I'll make 2 more. I'll make 2 more of those. Okay. I can make 7. Now I can make 7 more of those. Last one. Okay. I think honey is still going to be what we use for working around the base, though. Maybe honey and yellow mushrooms. Getting the meads brewed up will clear up some space here. I think that's just going to be how it is for the time being. Actually, let's take some berries, and I will make 1 craft of that. That's a good stamina food. That will clear up a stack of berries. Right? No? Didn't I have 2 stacks of blue? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Let's take these out for the time being, so I can put this stuff away. I don't need to carry that stuff around. Okay. Those meads, though, we need to get brewed up. They're gonna be really important. Okay. Those in there. I'm just gonna dump the Mead's in there. I don't need to carry them around. Let's sleep. $155 stamina. 155 stamina now. I can't read fast enough to get through those. Okay, now what? We need this. We need poison resistance to brew. Let's take a peek outside, see if we see a boar anywhere near. A companion for Mike. Our trees are growing. That's good. There's a deer. Oh? Oh? Is that a boar? There's a boar. Not sure how I feel about that being all closed off. Yeah, punch him. Sure. No, I have enough for this. That'll work. You can block him in with that. Where'd he go? Ah, I'm blind. I would just walk because they're not. They're fast, but if we get too far away, he'll get bored. He's not gonna hurt me. Boar. I don't know why I did that. We can pick up some dandelions. We have a stack somewhere that's not full. I'm gonna take that. Let's put the boat in there. Okay. Then we can start breaking these chests. It's a trophy. Okay, let's put the boat somewhere else, I guess. We have too many trophies. Put sure. What do we put here? Like rarer drops. Put cores in there. Wait. We put cores there. Hello. Hi, Simon. Stone can go there. There's a trophy. Leech trophy. I guess seeds can go in there. Where'd the needles go? Where'd I put the needles? Right there? Guck can go there. Oh, I want to put these in there. Exit live, scrolling a little bit, and boom, you're live again. I think YouTube wants me to stay online. Hey, hey. It's a sign. Right now I'm just, oh, trophies, boss spawners. Sorting out these chests so that I can get rid of this row. Meats should go over here if there's room. There's probably not. There is. Cool. I need another chest, though. 2 iron. It's fine wood. Do I have enough fine wood somewhere? 11 a.m., 11:20, 11:21 hours. I'm out of fine wood again? Okay, well. Pretty close to 11 and a half, yeah. We got stone there. Let's put wood there. And flint. Is there room in this stack of flint over here? There is. Is there room in that stack of berries? That's where it was. Okay. I knew there was. I made room for berries. Okay. We have wood. We can do resin next to wood. Do plants. We need to stick them somewhere. Gear. I'm gonna put gear in here. Because we have a spot for wood and stone. Okay. We need some fine wood. I want another reinforced chest for foods. I want to separate meats from veg. Animal products can go there for the time being. All these are empty, right? Yes. Okay. Something we can take, though. Let's take, sure. You know what? I don't think it's that many. I don't think it's that many. Look what we got. Look what we got. A friend for Mike. Go ahead. Go ahead. Have a shroom. Haha. There's Mike. There's Michelle. I don't know. Mikey. Yeah. Mikey's right there by the ladder. Look at this mess of walls over here. If it works, it works. Okay, we need fine wood. Where's the birch? The birch didn't grow. The birch did not grow. Okay. Well. Get rid of these little trees and bushes. They're gonna be in the way. Eventually. Let's go find a birch tree since ours didn't grow. Could just cut down some trees there. I just want a little bit of fine wood. There's a birch. There's a birch. There's a couple. I'm not gonna use my ability. I might cut down all that wood that we planted over there. I might use the ability and cut that down. Grab some shrooms. They're always good. We're missing something. Oh, I know what it is. I know what we're missing. We need to level up our cooking station, which we need turnips. Turnips, that's what we're missing. The next time we get a harvest, we'll level up our cooking station. And that will help a lot. That's what we're missing. We're not missing ingredients. We're missing crafting station levels. There didn't used to be improvements to the cooking pot. Didn't used to have improvements to that. Oh, we do have another crafting station to put down too. What do we need for that? More fine wood. More fine wood. Okay. Alright, I don't see any more birch trees. Let's go knock down. Ooh, boars. Lots of boars. Do we have a higher level boar, perhaps? No. That's okay. We'll keep this in mind. They spawn around this rune stone. Keep this in mind. We could get a higher level boar here. There's a birch. Now, did we get enough? I think we did. I think we even got enough. $20 for that. None for that. But what we really want first is that, which we got enough. Yellow hearts. Yellow hearts are good. Yellow hearts are good. Okay. Now, can these stack? Can they stack right on top of each other? No. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We can do this. And then put the chest up there. There. How's that? It's a little too far back. It's a little too far back. It's okay. Okay. Finished foods. Finished foods and meats. Go up there. There we go. Very nice. We did have some fine wood. Oh, because of the boat. I don't want to use the boat, though. Hang on. This fine wood will go over here for crafting purposes. Okay. The boat chest is the second from the left currently. Also seeds, though. Okay. Wood and feathers. There's an ad. Well. Alright, we pause for the ad. We get fresh rested, I get. Well, we're already fresh rested. Okay. So now, let's look at this fermenter. It's done. The fermenter's done. The first batch. First batch is done. Fantastic. We'll start some. We'll see if we can put the fermenter on top of the table. That was a question that was asked. We'll see if we can put the fermenter on top of the table. We'll check the farm. We want to keep the farm going, and then we'll start. I think. Did we need copper? Do we need copper right now? We want to build this. What did we need copper for? This. We'll gather some copper to do this because I don't know if we'll get some meaningful upgrades out of the level 5 forge. I don't know if we'll get something meaningful out of that or not. So we'll find out though. We'll go find a copper node and we'll dig some out. We're gonna need some copper anyways. We have copper nodes not too far either. We have copper nodes not too far. We want to get some copper, but first we can put this down. 5 iron, 15 scraps, 20 fine wood. 20 fine wood. Five iron. And we can put this down. Right here next to the table. We're kind of packing stuff in here a little bit. What about over here? How about over here? Food prep table. We can do nothing with it. We do nothing with that. Okay, let's check the garden. Oh, it's not quite done, but this is done. We get how many? 6. Okay, and the question was, can we put this on top of the table? Yes, we can. You can put the fermenter on top of the table. So we could move the table over here. Fermenter on the table. How's that? How's that? And bench. Then in front, we can have. We don't even have to get up to get mead. We don't even have to get up to get mead. Now. Look, we can eat. Just reach right over, get some mead. That opens this up a little bit better. I like that. I like that arrangement. These chests might have to move eventually. Let's see. We'll see. We might We might break this wall out and go one wider. Go wide, one more. Okay. Now, farming. Are they mostly done? They're mostly done. Perhaps they'll finish up while we're gathering them. If they don't, it's not the end of the world. We'll get... there's a lot, actually, that's not done. There's a lot that's not done here. They're getting done, though. Let's give it just a minute. Let's watch for this turnip. Oh, this is all seed turnips. We won't have... We won't have any turnips. We need to plant. We need to replant and get some turnips going. Okay, let's go. Meads can go up here. Let's go get our honey. Now that we have more storage for food, we can start collecting our honey a little bit better. Some of our roof still has not been repaired, I just noticed. We have this beam. What did I just get? Did I just get... Got some leather scraps. What was that from? I don't know if I'm coming back later because I want to make a pause from the phone, so I greet you. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, definitely. Don't be on devices. Definitely don't be on devices all day for sure. Might move this row to the end. I don't know if I'm gonna extend the roof out or not. Don't know. I'm gonna extend the roof out. I'm gonna sleep. Get rid of the nighttime. And then, then the garden will be done. You fall asleep planning your next day's labor, and in your dreams you complete it. Hewing wood, foraging for food, and hunting after swift deer, you return home something. Okay, the garden should be done. After sleeping. Good. Getting that leveled up to get more bonus items from farming is going to be really, really good. That'll make it just that much more okay to have a small farm. We got to plant all of the turnips. Definitely maximizing turnips. That one in the corner is too close to the wood. That's a shame. Okay, we're out of that. I don't think we need as many carrot seeds now planted. That might be too close to the fence, too. Okay. Needs more room to grow. Oh, that's a turnip. We gotta fix that. Need a couple pieces of wood. 4 pieces of wood. We're gonna stick the seeds down there too. Like that, maybe. And then put the fine wood away in the scraps. We need a couple pieces of regular wood. Do we have any over here? I don't think so. We need 4 pieces. We need to increase the size of that corner. I don't want to break the turnip. If it was a carrot and it wasn't a turnip, I would just break it and not worry about it. But since it's a turnip and we're trying to maximize turnips, I'm gonna do that. That's healthy. It's gonna look stupid, but once that's grown, I'll fix it. Once that's grown, I'll fix that fence and it'll be good. Okay. Can actually put the cultivator away. Put that away. Oh, I don't need that many. Let's take some foods. Some good food. There, that's better for my brain. It's a little organized. Okay. Does anything need repaired? Yes. Nothing there. Okay. What do we get for iron? If I were to make the iron buckler, hang on. That has a parry bonus of 2.5. That has a parry bonus of 1.5, but you can style it. Are the style points worth giving up? Some parry? I don't think so. The banded shield has a lot more block armor, but the parry bonus is just so much better. What's the iron brooch do? A delicate yet defensive accessory. Increased armor and a quick burst of health regen. Health gain 50, armor 20 for 30 seconds. You need 65. So that is good. That is good. You need a leech trophy. Well, I have all this stuff. This is 25% health regen for 60 seconds. This is just 50 health, which is probably better. 5 iron, 5 ancient bark, 1 leech trophy. Trophies are over here. I think that's better. Ancient bark. 5. I think that's better. Okay. Now, copper. Actually, copper. There's copper up there. There's also this that we could explore. That would be really cool. Let's go get some copper. I don't know if I spend, like, if I dig out the whole node, I probably can't get copper without pickaxes. We do need an iron pick. Hang on. Hang on. What do we need for an iron pick? 20 iron, 3 core wood. We can do that. I'm gonna put the hoe over here in this equipment chest. Oh. We need to get something going in the fermenter. Let's do a tasty, I think. Well, let's do a health. We get that, then we'll be ready. Mead-wise, we'll be ready for the boss fight. We just have to travel over to the boss, which we can do. I want to get some copper though. I want to get the forge upgraded, and then we'll know if we can access anything else that will help us. I don't know what a level 5 forge unlocks. Possibly it unlocks something, possibly it doesn't, but we're gonna find out. So maybe the copper node that I dug a little bit out of already. Look at that pig. I don't remember being that big. That's nice. Yeah, we already dug some out of this. There's a bear. Is that a regular bear? It is. We'll come down. We'll come down. Way easier. Oh, that was lucky. Took some damage, but... Oh, we have the block skill to parry that now. Very nice. Very, very nice. I didn't think that was gonna work. We triggered the iron brooch too. Oh, that's why. I bet we had the iron brooch, the extra armor, the extra defense on the iron brooch helped us parry that. That's very nice. Could make, I guess I could make the, iron buckler if I have enough iron. The Elder buff improves pickaxe damage now also. It didn't used to do that. So this is really nice. And I don't need to get all of this stone. Stone, speaking of stone, that's another thing we could do. At the base, We saw that other crafting table that we could make. While this copper is smelting, we'll do some other things. We can explore, we can do some stone work. We have options. I think we've done enough base work for a while. How's the boss fight going? We're preparing. We're preparing. How's the homework going? We gotta get copper right now. Again, we ran out of copper. We need copper so that we can upgrade the forge. I don't know if upgrading the forge anymore gives us access to anything new right now. But we need to do it anyways. Reading Five Nights at Freddy book right now. Nice. How long are those? Are those big books? I read a lot. I haven't been reading a lot on vacation. Normally I read a lot. I gotta go to the library tomorrow to get a book. I go back to work. I read a lot. I travel for work. I spend a lot of time in motel rooms. I read a lot. 287 pages. Nice. That's not bad. Page 115, so almost halfway. $293. We're full on weight, and that might be enough copper anyways. Is that enough copper? It is. Okay. At least it has pictures. Most of the books I read don't have pictures. Pictures are nice though. I haven't read a comic book for a long time, or a graphic novel for a long time. I like those too. I've been reading, the series I'm working on right now is The Wheel of Time. The Wheel of Time is kind of like The Lord of the Rings. I like it a lot. It's my favorite fantasy series now at this point. I need to get the last book. There's 14 books in the series. I'm gonna go get the last one. Most of them have like 800 pages, so they're pretty long. It's a really, really long story. 14 books at around 700 to 800 pages a book, whatever that comes out to. $12,000 pages or something like that. It's a lot. But it's really good. It's taken me, I've been reading on it pretty much all year. Stone, wood, resin, and these foods. Okay. I don't know if bear meat is just best to cook. I'm gonna cook one piece. I forget how it does. Cook one piece of that. We got our fermenter going. We got some poison resistance. I'm gonna take a couple of. Bear meat does 40 HP, so it's not, it's as good as mincemeat. It's the same as mincemeat. Except it doesn't last as long. It only lasts 20 minutes. Mincemeat lasts 25 minutes. Okay. While that copper is smelting down, I guess first of all, we can fill that up. We can stick the last piece in there. And then we go. We're gonna go do some exploring now. While we wait for we have to wait for the garden to fully prepare for the boss. We need the garden to come in at least one more time. At least one more time, maybe 2 more times. In the meantime, though, we're gonna go back into the swamp around this side. Oh, I was gonna make the iron buckler. Next time we go to base, I'll make the iron buckler, if I remember. How did I miss that? Because I'm bad is the answer. I want to see if I can melee a leech easily now. Any more? No. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. A leech trophy. Cool, cool. Oh. This is a mini boss. I didn't really bring the right arrows for it though, so I'm just gonna move on. I could fight it. I don't really need to, and I don't have the right stuff for it. Wait a minute. Oh, blood bag? There it is. Blood bags are really useful. Want to grab those while we can. Is this the boss fight? No, no. Here, I'll show you. This is where I am. That's where I am, and that's where I need to go. That's where the boss fight is. So I have to do some exploring. We're waiting for the farm to come in. Oh man, yeah, we're waiting for the farm to come in. Yeah, it's a long ways. I gotta wait for the farm to come in anyways. We're waiting for some health regen mead to brew up, to ferment. While I'm waiting though, I'm gonna explore toward the boss. There's a couple more. Couple more resources I would like to get. Which those things right there have. Chain. Iron cooking station. Forge bellows. Hanging brazier. Brazier, not brazier. Not brazier. That's a different thing. That's not even... Hang on. Hang on. Ooze kind of scares me. Oh, I might die. Oh! I'm definitely dead. I'm definitely dead. Definitely dead. And I don't have my portal down. This is bad. I didn't have my weapon out. I didn't have my shield out. I thought I did, and I didn't. I tried to block, and without my shield out, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay, we're at base. We're at base. What do I need for the... There's the ad. Okay, I need to go, I need to go to the bathroom. But then we're gonna make that. We're gonna make that shield. Okay. What was it? 10 iron and 4 iron bark. That'll help. Pick up this copper. Oh, what do the iron nails take? Where'd they go? Right there. 1 singular iron. Let's make some nails, and we can see what we can craft with nails. Okay, what did we gain? Nothing. Okay. Iron nails didn't unlock anything for us. Okay, we gotta go not through that one, not through that one. We gotta go through this one. Let's eat. Let's get some food. I want to get a little bit of HP back. Okay, this one's not too far. This portal's not too far. We died over this way. We died right there. Can't see anything because of the fog. Might as well not run through the swamp. I was gonna explore this edge of the swamp, but can't see anything anyway. Need to get in there a little bit deeper. And I don't want to do that until I have my equipment back. I should have changed my boss ability. I should have the Eikther ability right now. Would have been smart. I don't use it all that much. I should probably try to get better at using it a little bit more often. I don't need to go down there. Oh, hang on. Hang on. This fog is horrible. Awful. My body's down there. Oh, there's a wraith. Longship, Raven Throne, something else. What else was there? Oh, that? Armor stand? Yep, that's what it was. Okay, where's that wraith at? Where's that jerk at now? Bear? Oh. Hang on. Hang on, the bear was half dead. I want to look around and see what loot is laying around on the ground, because the bear was half dead. The chains might be on the ground. I don't need that, or that, or that. Bronze pendant, bearskin rug, headdress of the bear. Do you mind? Stupid skeleton. Stinking skeleton. There. I eat that. I can't eat that. Okay. Bear paw. I want the skin though too. Whatever. I don't need the stone. Bear meat. Surely that's gonna be useful for something at some point. Oh wait. I want to look around at this loot that's on the ground. Wood, gray dwarf eyes, bukeberries. They came from up this way. Your eyes peeled for any sparkles. Normally I wouldn't spend like time looking for loot, but if there are chains, that's pretty good to have. Oh? Nothing. Alright, whatever. Moving on. I'll check this stuff right here. One more time. If it was something that I could pick up, I would pick it up by running over it. Oh, what's this? Nothing. Oh, that's the stuff I threw away. Okay, whatever. Moving on. That poison should be okay. I should have used poison resistance. No, I might die again. Dang. Yeah, I'm gonna die again. Wow. Okay, I gotta use poison resistance. I gotta remember to use the poison resistance. I got a little too comfortable because of these better foods that I have. I think that was a mistake. No, I mean, obviously. Still fermenting. The garden is not in. Go back to the elder boss. I think it lasts for 10 minutes. So there's no reason to not use it. Other than just me being dumb. We only brought 2. That way we have 3 left for the boss. Just in case it takes that many. It shouldn't. Oh. Oh, there's a crypt. There's a crypt right here I didn't know about. I don't think I need it, though. It's fine. I ran past that in the fog. I couldn't see it in the fog. Got a lot closer. I got greedy with the leeches. That lasts for 10 minutes. It does. Okay. Alright, it's time to make some progress. There's another tree. I don't care that much about right now. I should. It's an upgrade. It's a straight upgrade from the troll armor, so I should probably care. The bear stuff might be an upgrade too. I need to look at that set bonus again on the bear equipment. We might farm some bears. Now that we can. There's another one? No. Oh, okay, okay. We have the resistance. Should be good. Oh! 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 I mean, he insists. He insists. Dude, Getting stuck on this hill is gonna drive me crazy. Gonna move away because of the little hill. Abominations hurt, yeah. They certainly can. Usually I don't have that much trouble with them, but trying to fight them on that hill was a bit of a pain. I want this loot, and then maybe we just move on. I don't... There's a blood bag right there. There we go. If I had some footing there... How did that miss? How did that parry miss? Baloney. Game's rigged. Just gonna get out of the swamp for a second. Get some regen. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna hit me. I'm glad I was blocking. Glad I was blocking. Where are some raid dwarves when you need them? The skeleton, that's not what I need. One at a time, maybe? Skeletons don't bother me. Okay, I want to take a peek. I want a little peek, a little peek, a little look in the edge of the swamp here. I do want to fight some abominations at some point, but I think I need need to upgrade my armor just a little bit. Maybe, just in case I miss, or else I need to find a little bit better footing to fight them on. I don't think there's any more crypts. Ah, is there? There is. It's rare I see a mace player, mainly because the person I watch most plays Valheim rarely uses maces, and I'm a knife player. I have a knife. I was playing a knife. I didn't bring my key. I didn't bring my key. Okay, let me kill this skeleton after all. I'm playing a mace right now. So far, I've been playing a mace for a reason. Bone mass is weak to blunt damage. That's why. It's the only reason. Close enough. Did I bring a portal? I did bring a portal. Yeah, bone mass. That's the only reason I'm playing a mace. I've been playing a mace at the beginning stages of the game, just for bone mass. Keep my skill up, my mace skill. Now we need to go south. Was definitely thinking bone mass would be a reason. Yeah. Bone mass is a pain. I think, in my opinion, without doing a fair bit of work to create an arena, a place to fight Bone Mass is the hardest boss in the game. I say that, and when I haven't fought the, I have not fought the Mistlands boss. I also have not fought the Ashlands boss. Is there a troll in here? This cave trolled me. I want to mark it so I don't worry about it again, but I never make an arena to fight in. For Bone Mass, I do. I did a little bit of prep around the Elder. I put some campfires down. Campfires do a lot of work against the Elder for keeping the Grey Dwarfs busy. Because they're afraid of fire, you know? Fight things. and kill whatever comes close. Yeah. Back in the meadows. And we're exploring this direction because that's where bone mass is. Bone mass is rough. Yeah, I think he's the hardest boss in the game currently. If you have poison resistance, mead, it's not that bad. Nothing in this game is that hard. Nothing in this game is really that hard. But if you don't know what you're getting into, and if you don't prepare at all, bone mass can be hard. You can make bone mass hard by lack of prep. There's no like neat trick or whatever with bone mass to control his ads either. Learning the timing on blocking takes some time. Yeah, it does. I usually do pretty good. Usually I can parry the abominations too, but on that hill, trying to fight it on that hill was a little bit of a pain. Maybe on that one. I usually enter the bone mass fight with maxed out iron gear, like 10 poison resistance. Yeah. I'll just fight him in this troll gear, probably. I don't have any iron gear. I don't want to, and I don't think I need to, and I don't want to farm a ton of iron. I was gonna kill that troll in the cave. If there had been a troll in that cave, I would have killed it to get an upgrade on one of my troll pieces. It's very understandable. Yeah, it's just for the time. If I wasn't doing this for content, maybe I would farm some stuff. But I want to get to the stuff that I haven't seen. I've seen all this. For bone mass, I cheat and climb on top of the summoning skull stone. Makes it much easier fight. Does he not? Does his poison cloud not hit you up there? I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. That's a nice trick. I don't think that's cheating. It's a nice trick. It's part of the game. Like I used campfires. I used campfires against the Elder to keep the Grey Dwarves and such busy because they're afraid of fire. Bear trophy? You know what? I'm gonna see what did that need? What all could I make with that, and what did it need? There was a trinket. When I picked up that bear trophy, it said something about a trinket. Bronze pendant? Is that it? Oh, it's not as good. Beautiful pendant harboring the endurance of a bear. Increased stamina regeneration. That's cool. That's cool. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, you still need poison resist, and he'll sometimes toss one of the other baddies up there with you, but they're easy enough to deal with. Yeah, if he can't attack you physically, then yeah, I don't think the ads would be that big of a deal. What can we make for bear gear? The bear set's an improvement. The bear set is an upgrade. Somebody is beating on my stuff. Oh, I'm being raided. As long as they're not breaking down my base, it's all good. I really like the bear gear as an alternative to bronze. I didn't make any bronze gear either. I went straight from leather to troll, and I'll stay at troll until maybe the bear wasn't in the game the last time I played, so I might make some bear gear. Let's see. That's what I'm gonna look at right now if I wasn't being raided. It's okay though. It's okay to get because of the entrails. I don't mind this. I like these events. I like these events. My base is a little bit more prepared. I got raided by trolls, and they smashed up my base pretty good. I haven't seen if the stats changed on the bear gear, but if they haven't, it will 100% be my go-to armor in the Bronze Age. Nice. Dude, you better not have killed my boar. You better not have. Oof. I'll be upset if they killed my boar, actually. Oh, that was close. That was close. Where's the other one? I don't care about the skeletons. I want to know where the archer is. There he is. There was another one, though. The smell is gone. Okay. He's sticking on me? The raid is over. Raid is over, boys. Okay, archer gotta go. That was close. I got a little greedy with that one. Okay, raid's over. Let's check on the boar. My fences are... Those dickheads! I killed one of them. The fences over here are dumb, but once I get a couple of boar tamed up, I'm gonna do something different. And I find it funny that it's possible to parry an arrow staggering. Yeah, I agree. I think it's funny also. Ooh, what's that? Is that a dead animal? Is that an animal carcass? Is that a deer? I think it is. All right, well, we gotta start over with our boar taming. What am I seeing up there? Is that... Oh, that's a gray dwarf. Okay. Is something still attacking something? No? Okay. I'm glad that there were no abominations in that. I don't know if abominations come with the swamp raid. I'm glad there weren't any. All right, loot gathered. We got 7 entrails only. I would have expected more. That's okay though. Bombs don't spawn in the swamp raid. That is probably a good thing. I want chains in there. I'm gonna put those in there. I need another chest for trophies, or else a bigger chest, perhaps. Put wood in with that. Wait. Oh, the scraps are over here. And then this stuff is there. Okay. Now, bear gear. The paws of the bear seemed interesting. I haven't made them yet. Parry adrenaline. You can parry with those things. 25 slash damage, which is a lot less than my axe, but probably way faster. Headdress of the bear needs the trophy. Increases damage and regeneration, but weakens you against physical damage, which is be fine for the most part. Health regen, stamina regen. Slash and chop. I might make this. I might make a bear set. Armor. Armor is... I didn't hear the notification for that ad. I would have said something about the ad, but I didn't hear it. I didn't hear the notification. Just grab our bear stuff. I'm gonna grab the bear stuff and then I'm gonna pause. Wait for the ad. I didn't hear it. Bezos collecting his money. I think it's not working. I'm gonna disable that. I was zoomed in to see if the stats changed, and then I got jump scared by Jeff Bezos. Well, he is scary. Just scary. Look at him. He's so happy. He's so happy to be collecting his coins. All right. Headdress of the bear. I want that. I think I'm gonna try to make this if I have enough. Patterns of the bear. Is this the, like, the cape? It's not, because it's got 7 armor. I need blueberries. Loincloth of the bear. I need blueberries. It's the chest piece. Ah. 5, 5, and 5. I can make it. I can make it. Is it only 3 pieces? I've only seen the 3 pieces. Is it only 3 pieces? You have basically nothing on when wearing the bear armor. That's okay. $22 armor versus 19. Yeah. Can I upgrade any of it? I can. 2. It only takes 2 to upgrade? Okay. Okay, this takes it to 9. That takes it to 11. So... I guess I just do that. I can't upgrade anymore. But we have now... Oh, it unequipped it. And this is fine. 28 armor. And this is fine because pretty soon we'll replace the cape. We'll replace the cape. Maybe not really soon, but sometime soon we'll replace the cape with something from another animal. All right, bear stuff. Let's look at this. The hat looks a little silly, actually, but that's okay. Is the fermenter done? It is. Okay. Let's get the tasty in there. I don't like the way the headdress looks, to be honest, but if you take off your cape and put the camera at a certain angle, you can get a booty shot. Don't ask why I know this. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Okay, that's funny. Now we also need, let's repair our metal stuff since we also need the boats. Is it 10? No, it's 20. It's 20. 20 of those, 80 of those. Right? And 20, 30? 80. Okay. Hang on. I gotta go back. I forgot to do a thing. We need to set up another portal. We're gonna set up a portal for bone mass. And then we can connect it immediately. I need fine wood though. Do I have any more? Oh. I'll have enough. All right. Let's knock some trees down. I'm glad I planted some trees. It's pretty nice. Jerk dwarf. We're full. We're gonna just use up the ability here. Might as well. We're gonna need the wood anyways at some point. Oh! I had to dodge a fallen tree. No! No! Stop! Stop! I don't like it when they go in the water. They're pain. I don't like getting wet. I don't like getting wet. I'm like a baby. I want to be dry. Like a little baby. This is way better than going into the forest. All right, we'll use the last 2 minutes to clean up. Clean up what we have knocked down. Oh, we have some more birch trees over there. We're gonna run out of axe. At least we don't have far to go to repair. I've done a lot of wood gathering today. Just start chopping on my way back to the base because the axe is gonna break any minute. This way, we don't lose much time. I'm gonna try to ignore that thing as much as I can. The massacre. If trees could be massacred. That took a chunk. That rock is holding that one, and I guess I have to hold this one. The buff is gone. Faster stamina regen is going to be really nice for exploring, whatnot. I'll put, I don't know if I use this armor set for boss fights. Probably will for bone mass. Because I don't have anything better. So I'll probably use this for bone mass. Unless for some weird reason something happens and I get something better. Okay, everything chopped up? I think so. Okay. Actually... That's too many, but that's fine. Gray dwarf eyes are over here. That might change. The portal arrangement, the portal area might change. I might end up digging that out a little bit, make the farm a little bit wider. And do like portals. I could do portals along this side and along that side. Like a hallway. Could be cool. I'm not going to replant right now. I just want to get going. I'm gonna pick up this wood though. We won't have to gather wood for a long time. I say that. Huh? 'Cause that's a full stack, that's why. So why can't I pick that up? We're full. At least we're not running very far. Stone, wood, there, sure. Is that a full stack too? I wonder why so much of it like stacked up like that. Oh, I'm full. Wow, that's a lot of wood. Wow, that's a lot of damage to the wood supply, to the rainforest. Just gonna put that away for now too, then I can carry a little bit more. I should have done that to begin with. One more trip maybe, or maybe even two. That was a lot of wood. That was more than I thought it was going to be. That buff is pretty nice. Let's put the boat away. Just put the whole boat away and the portal. So we need 30 for the boat and 20 for the portal. We need 50. Okay. Is that right? 20 for the portal, 30 for the boat. Yeah, we need 50. Sure, let's start it in there too. It's okay. There's even more. Can I get it? Did I get it all? I think I got it all. That time we got it all. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Entrails. Let's get rested. We'll pick up all of our stuff. The bear stuff kind of gave you like tattoos. Is that because of the berserk effect? That. Almost completely full just on portal and boat. I didn't bring resin. I need resin. At least it's just a step through the portal. It's 20. really appreciate my effort. Thank you. I really appreciate you sticking around all day. You were eating? Nice. What'd you have? We're gonna try to shoot across to there. And then we'll head towards the boss from there. We'll skirt around that island. Oh, there's a thing right there. That circle of stone or whatever where that green torch is. It's underwater though. I don't know if I could do anything with that. Some pasta? Nice. I had, well, I had kind of pasta I had spaghetti sauce last night. I had spaghetti, we ate all the noodles. I ate the spaghetti sauce last night for dinner. I had it with toast. I can't play so more. Sorry, I don't understand. Oh, the fog. This is scary. We're in the ocean. I'm afraid. Especially because I can't see the land anymore. Ah, there it is. It's there. It's there. Kind of? Oh, there it is. There it is. I see the land, kind of. Meadows. We made it across. Now the fog is gone. The fog was only for the ocean. Terrified me. We swing around this point and then head south and hopefully find our boss. There's a troll cave right there. It's tempting. It's tempting. I could well, I was gonna say I could upgrade my armor with that. I could upgrade the cape, I guess. Sure, run around the Black Forest at night and I'd find some trolls. This is going back north farther than I thought it was going to. Like, in a day, I'm playing a couple hours, but at some point I have to stop because I can't do it anymore. But I'm amazed that you've been playing for 7 hours continuously. I've taken some breaks. If I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't still be playing right now. I would have taken even if I was playing video games this morning, I would have played like 3 or 4 hours probably. Then I would have gotten some food, and then I would have done some other stuff. I'm only playing so long because I'm streaming. This is my last day. This is my last day of my vacation streamathon. I'm gonna take Saturday, Sunday off. My kid has a cross-country meet tomorrow, so I'm taking off I'm not streaming for that. And then Sunday, I'm not streaming because I gotta get ready to go back to work. And Monday, I will almost for sure go back to work really early in the morning. It'll be like probably 2-3 o'clock in the morning, I would assume. I'll go to work Sunday. Or Monday, I mean. Super early in the morning. Maybe I should have gone the other way. We have the wind. We have the wind this way. It's all right. I think the longest stream I've done was like 14 hours. I've done like 14 hours. I was thinking about doing a 24-hour stream for my vacation streamathon, but ultimately I opted not to. I decided not to. Maybe another time. Does this connect? Oh! Hang on. Did you see that? Is this thing counted as ocean? Not sure. Yeah, it is ocean. Okay, well, see what happens. Okay. Start here. There's a boat over there. Okay, that's it. Hopefully we got enough to do something with. I don't know. I want to see. If that thing comes back. I marked that spot because I want to see if it comes back. I think my island is connected to this. Holy cow. So big. It's connected. We'll try to go through this river. There's an ad coming. There's an ad coming. I'm gonna sail. If something interesting happens, I'll pause. I'm gonna sail through the ad. If something interesting happens, I'll pause. I'm gonna try to sail through this river and see if... I bet it goes right here. This is the river that I've already seen. We might have to break the boat and run. Well, let's see. See what we can do. There's the ad. It's definitely the same river. We don't have a lot of the wind. Oh. Dodged it. Like a pro. Am I gonna lose the wind here? Mostly. When I turn here, I definitely lose it. Completely. We lost it. We're rowing. We didn't get very far. But this looks like it might open up and go south here. Maybe? It's like a bay area. Mouth of the river. We're getting closer now. Going the right direction, mostly. Clearing the mountains will be pretty nice. And situations like this, for those of you who know, if you know, you know. Rested status doesn't matter for sailing. There's more land over there. Oh, that's where I've been before. I was like, there's mountains over there. Duh. You have a mountain there, and a mountain there, and I don't know what's through here. Maybe there's water here, because I had to sail across here originally. That's not there anymore. we go around this corner, we'll get the wind again. It'll be nice. It'll be nice and good and nice. Of course, if the wind changes, we could get the wind sooner than when we go around the corner. And that's even better. It's even better and nice and nice and better. We might sail on by. Like before we even get to Bone Mass. We may just sail on by and look for a good place to set up a temporary camp. Having a little camp, no, just a workbench and the portal, the explore portal, would go a long ways. There's a spawner over there. It's an interesting little island. Looked a little different, but that's just because it's so small, I think. There's a crypt if we were to want to go there. We can farm Surtling cores in the swamp, though. We already have one spot marked. We're here somewhere. Right there. Right in the middle, unfortunately. Right in the middle. Okay, let's go inside this rock. I think that looks better. Really scooting along there with the wind directly behind us. That was nice. Challenge the ocean, and we prevailed. We'll beach before we get to the swamp, for sure. You'll either beach before or after. I think I want to beach before. If we start to see swamp, we'll find a place to put in. I'd rather put a portal down in the Black Forest. And have it nearby that I can run from, just in case I die. If it's an option, we might not be able to do that. Looks like there's water here. Let's see if the land connects. There's a shipwreck. I don't see a chest, though. Maybe the chests are only at the bigger ones. We could probably post up at that little house right there. It's kind of cool. Little house in the water. The thing is, the leeches will attack the boat. I don't want to go like straight into the swamp. Look at the mini map. You see what I see? Detour. pause and a detour. Is there a bear? Did I just hear a bear? I did. You know what? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Ah. Aha. Rune. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna do something a little differently real quick. This is a big find. They don't come in here, right? Right. One more piece of wood. Okay. Holy Grey Dwarf army, what the heck? Oh, stam. Okay, can I do what I want to do now, game? You stop the enemy. That's fine. I could have used the Explorer portal. It's okay. We're gonna do something different here. We gotta set up another portal for that area. So unfortunately, we need to go chop down another tree, it looks like. Go with the first one right here. We need 6 pieces of fine wood. We're gonna put that portal down. We're gonna have the trader, and it's gonna be good. What did I do with the cultivator? What did I do with it? Did I put it in the food box? That would make sense. That's a understandable place for it. Man, it's late for me, so I say hi, and maybe I'll catch you live another day. All right. All good. Good night. Hope you sleep well. Hope you have a good sleep. That's it. We didn't get as many seeds back as I would have liked. We can chop this one down though, and we'll get enough fine wood to set up the portal. Long-term portal for the trader. This is going to be a huge. Just wait. Okay, we got enough. Oh, some of my spikes are gone. Honey's full. Honey's full. Let's empty that. Doesn't matter if it just sits there on the ground. I just want it. Four is as much as they produce. That's fine. Whatever. We'll take some extras. We're gonna come right back. Just go through to bone mass. We're gonna knock that. Well, you know what? I didn't need to. That's fine. It's fine. I was gonna say I didn't need to get all that fine wood and stuff just then, but I did. I actually did. We need to, we're gonna set this as trader, and now we still have the supplies for bone mass, for a bone mass portal once we cross the water there. That is huge. Getting that portal right there, it's massive, absolutely massive. I have to take a break. I'm gonna run an ad, a longer ad, so we don't have to worry about it for a while. But I'll be back. Whew. Much better. Much better. Sorry about that. Emergency situation there. We need to get rested anyway. Can we sleep? Is it nighttime? Kind of looks nighttime-ish. See if we can sleep. Can't sleep at this time. Okay. Well, whatever. We'll get rested. We'll sort. We have a new item. Oh, yeah. So, what can we make with that? Anything cool right now? Abyssal Razor. That's a knife. Need 20. Need 20 chitin. I'm not making that. Abyssal Harpoon. Need 30 chitin. Oh my goodness. Need way more than I got. Need way more than I got. I didn't even get half. Okay, well, we're gonna put that. That goes in the special box, like right there. That can go in there. Oh, we need 2 of those. You keep 2 of those. We need those 10 of those. Five of this can go. We don't need that. We don't need the seed, which goes second box, I guess. Okay, there's that. Okay, where's the unfinished wood stack? There we go. Okay. We need our money. Here's where the money comes in. Let's watch. Bone mass, trader. Well, hello there yourself, Haldor. Who do we have here? Look at this guy. Found it. He has Locke's pets. They eat carrots, apparently. He has a bearskin rug. Oh, look at all this stuff he's got. Mining is just so boring. Fortunately, I come from a family of entrepreneurs. Ah, because he's a dwarf. Okay. I've got a little bit of everything. Look at what we have here. If I open my inventory, look at all this. We have 1,019 gold. Now, if I talk to him and I sell all the stuff. Boom. That's why we care. That's why we pick up all that stuff. Okay. Want that. We want that. What is this? These metal rings are perfectly round, suitable for holding a barrel together. Just add wood. I want that. Can build a barrel. Is that furniture? It is. 1 barrel hoop. Okay, so we probably don't need more than that. We want 1 of those. 1 of those. If I bought, if I wasn't streaming, if I wasn't making content, I would buy the circlet. The circlet just gives you light. Well, you know, I will buy it because if we do go into dungeons, that might be good. Okay, $5.99, and what did I get? I got a fishing pole. I have not gotten any bait. Okay, we need bait. Okay, 100 bait. That's good. Okay. That's all we need. That's all we need from here for now. Might as well pick up this loot. It's free. It's free loot. Might as well pick it up. While we're going to be sorting things again. I didn't even pick them up. Okay, well, the belt gets equipped. Okay. And now look at my weight. I can carry an extra 150 pounds because of that belt. If I put this on, then I get some light, like a flashlight. That replaces my headpiece, though. That didn't used to do that. They used to replace the belt. Interesting. Okay. In any case, we're gonna put that there, that there, that there. These, what did that say we needed for the obliterator? Iron and copper. Okay, we're not gonna make it just yet. Put that back in there. Put the fishing pole and the bait in there. Sure. The rest of this can get put away. That's kind of a special crafting thing. I'll put that in there. All right, wood. Let's clear our inventory one more time. It's like down like 2 or 3. There we go. Wait, we actually want a little bit of wood. We want 10 wood. So we can make a crafting bench. Okay. We have no right, we go through the trader. We don't have an explorer portal down, and we don't have a bone mask portal down. We're almost there, though. Oh, we should have checked. We should have checked the farm. It's okay. It's okay. We should have checked the farm, but we didn't. I want to pick up these thistles. Thistles are pretty important for the time being. Okay. I didn't mark the boat. It's over here, though. Get some blueberries, since we was. Keeping up on food is really, really, really important. Especially the farther we go, the more important it is to have good food. That's also why I zoomed the mini-map out. Makes it a lot easier to see where the merchant icon pops up on the map, because it pops up from so far away. We could have seen that a lot sooner. I mean, if you guys were paying attention, you might have seen it way before I did. There's the boat. Is that bear still around? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's not the end of the world if I don't get every bit of loot, but might as well. We kill this bear, we can upgrade our bear armor another piece or two. I'm not getting the parry on that. I was almost too early on that. Oh, I want to kill him before the... There. He would have healed him. The shaman would have healed him. That would have been unfortunate. Okay. Now we're looking for a place to camp out on this other landmass over here. I don't want to put in on the swamp if I can avoid it. Looks like swamp straight ahead too, but we're gonna explore a little bit from the ship, from the boat, and see if we can find a different biome. I don't have poison resistance or anything right now. I still have a portal in there. I do. Okay, okay, okay. Looks like it might actually connect from the trader. So we have to, if we have to run around, it won't be the end of the world. If we have to run around from the trader, won't be the worst thing that's ever happened to me. There's a little bit of water in the way, though, but it kind of looks like it connects right over there. Okay. We're going to set up a portal over here and explore our way into the bone mass area from over here. Go. I don't want to be like right in these rocks, whatever. I'm gonna come over here. I'd rather run a little bit than risk the boat. Oh no, I need that, don't I? Okay. All right. What? Hey, you. Oh, poof. Okay. This is fine. A little bit of a run, a little bit more of a run than we needed to, I guess. But not the end of the world. It is nighttime though, too. We get into the swamp, or the edge of the swamp here, maybe. Perhaps we can get a wraith. Perhaps we can get a wraith or two and get some chains. It has to be nighttime to get a wraith to spawn. Whoa. This is interesting. It's a very large meadow hill. Looks like meadow up there. Looks like meadow up there. Let's go check it out. It is a meadow hill. Okay. We could leapfrog portals a little bit. That's fine. I don't care about that skeleton. We could put our bone mass portal down. What I mean, we put a bone mass portal down and bring our exploration portal over here a little bit closer. I guess we're swimming. If we get close enough to bone mass before entering the swamp, we could just put the bone mass portal in the meadow and leave it there. Would be fine. Doesn't look like we're really going to. This is not too far. Right there. You can see it. This is not too far. We could go like right here. Kind of like that idea, actually. Kind of like this. We need a tool. We need a tool and some stone, perhaps. I do some prep for bone mass. Alright, it's over here. We have all of our portals down. We don't need any of the stuff that we have on us currently. Food and scraps are over here. Whoa, whoa, what's going on? Grey Dwarf attacking my stuff. Ah, we have gardening to do. I think I got to deal with this Grey Dwarf first. Or did he leave? No. This is where we take this down, though. Well, he broke my workbench that I have over here. That's what he broke. I guess it kind of overlaps. Just is what it is. We're not too far away, actually, from the point where we just don't need to farm much carrots anymore. First things first. What do we need for this? Dandelion, mushroom, thistle. Dandelion, mushroom, thistle. Okay. Can we hang this back there? Yes. Black soup, that's new. Sausages, muck shake. Turnip stew. Okay. Black soup uses blood bags. Oh, that's not new. Never mind. But sausages is what we really wanted here. That's the main thing. Turnip stew is also good. That'll replace carrot soup. Wait, let's get our boar meat and entrails. This is a big upgrade. It stacks to 20 for one thing. It was 55 health. Oh, we're out of entrails. No, we're not. No, we're not. $20's good enough. It could be good enough. Just make a few more though. We have a few thistles still. That fills that up. What do we need for deer stew? Cooked deer meat and blueberries. Do we have any more cooked deer meat? No. We can just top that stack up though, it's fine. Let's go put this stuff away. This will replace the minced meat. We want those. I want to plant 2 or 3 long rows of turnip seeds. Oh, that's it. Okay. We planted all of the turnips, which is fine. Last time I played this game, I went from carrot soup to the next thing. I skipped turnip stew altogether. Really, the main thing we wanted turnips for was the cooking station upgrade. Oh, that's it. It's all the carrot seeds, too. Okay. Oh, do we have enough iron? We have 3. How much do we need for the bow? Could skip the bow. I don't need the bow, I think. 20? Might skip the bow. Might skip the bow. I think. Skip the bow. We're gonna get another bow before too much longer. I don't think it's needed. Let's go through our explore portal. No, that's fine where it's at. It's just by the boat. It's by the boat. Oh, I should have grabbed some stone. Just break a rock. That'll get me started. You'll see why soon enough. There's an abomination over there. Here we have the bone mass altar. There's a crypt over there. What does it say? Boiling death. Offer item. Cook their remains. Okay. So what we're gonna do. We want to... This is what I do. I want to level the ground to above the water for an area around here. Bone mass, it takes up plenty of space all on its own. It's not strictly necessary to level all this that's already above water, but at least if I do, I won't get stuck or anything weird. Won't have any weird movement. Have to have a workbench to level. Okay, we need some wood. Okay, okay. I'm a big fan of doing things the easy way. If it's not too much effort, I'll do things the easy way. It's not too much effort. It's not that big a deal to level some ground. I don't think it is. Okay, he got me. That's unfortunate. This abomination is going to be a problem. So... maybe it's not. I don't know. Never mind. I guess. Okay. I don't need to get rid of that. I'm might get rid of this bush. This downed tree. This log. I'll get rid of that. I don't get stuck on it. You could build, I've built up arenas for bone mass like I would in Terraria for Terraria boss. You could do that. But the thing with doing that is bone mass eats through structures really, really, really fast. So I don't think it's really worth it. You could bring over like a lot of stone. You could build a structure completely out of stone and bone mass will just chew through it. It won't last very long. I don't think it lasts long enough. That's not worth the effort. This is fine. Cost me a little bit of time, a little bit of stamina. This is where we'll raise the ground. Level that out. Just get rid of this water pocket. Might not be strictly necessary. My hoe broke. I'll get rid of this water. I'll level out around some of these. Like this tree is impenetrable. This can't be destroyed even by bone mass. So that's good. I can use that for defense. Same with this one. So I can build out around some of these big trees that are indestructible. And I'll have those for defense. He reset. We have a place to fight him though, so. Well, we should. If he comes over here. Kind of annoying. I didn't mark my portal. It's just up here though. There it is. I can't use the workbench I have there to repair. We'll level up the hoe. It should just be like wood and a couple pieces of stone or something. Just grab a little bit of wood. We already have a bunch. Yeah, just wood and stone. We can upgrade to level 3. That's it. I killed that bear. I can upgrade the bear. Where's the bear stuff? They put it in the boat? Is the bear stuff in the boat? Did I do something silly like that? Put the bear stuff in the boat? I want to get some fire arrows too. We get some fire arrows. We can shoot that. I did. I'll leave that for a workbench. That's good to have. Good to have workbench on the boat so you can park the boat somewhere and repair it if it gets beat up a little bit in the water. Running over into too many rocks, or if you run into a particular certain kinds of things. We need we need the rest. I don't know if we need the claws or not, so we'll bring them anyway though. That goes to 11 from 9. We have 9, 9, 9, 9. Oh, blueberries. Blueberries, that's what we're missing. Weird. I think that's weird, but It's okay. We can upgrade one only. So it doesn't matter. I don't need the wood. I don't need that muck, guck, ooze. I don't need that. Mark the bone mass portal. I think that's a good spot for it. Those leeches down there. I think we have a good enough path to get to bone mass. We don't need to raise the ground over here. Sometimes I'll do that, make a path into bone mass. For return trips, if return trips are necessary. Oh, I didn't bring any arrows. I didn't get any fire arrows. I don't see the abomination anyway, though. We have two big trees here we can move around. It's pretty nice. I get stuck in here? Kind of. I need to raise that. Get stuck. I don't want to get stuck. Getting stuck, moving around against bone mass could be the end of the road. We don't need to raise up like the entire swamp or anything absurd. No need to go crazy. Like back here we can use the skull for cover, so we don't need, it's okay to not have like a ton of space back here. We just use it to rotate around. I want to fill in this, maybe some of this. As long as I can move through here without getting stuck. I don't need to go crazy raising too much. I just don't want to get stuck when I'm moving around here. I don't want to be in the water. Like, you get in the water, you move slower, things like that. If I can eliminate some water around the area, that's the point of that. End up moving slower. Move a little bit slower walking up and down those little hills, or walking up them anyways. Okay. I might as well get those blood bags before I ruin their habitat. If you get stuck in the water like that, it can be all over. All right, where'd my workbench go? There it is. This isn't necessary. This isn't necessary, but I like to do it. Doesn't hurt me. It'll significantly increase the odds of me not having to respawn it over and over. If I can defeat him in one go, we'll do that. I'm spending so much more time around these trees because this is like the safe, the cover. I'll move between like this group of trees over here and the skull, maybe around this tree. If I have to do a little jumping, hopping, it's not the end of the world. All right, any wraiths? Nah. Nope, no wraiths still. I might not even use this area. We'll see how it goes when I start fighting. Is that it? I think that's it. All right. That's good enough. Feel good about that. I don't see an abomination. I do see a wraith. Need those chains. There it is. It's over there. Come on then. No, come on. Oh, I missed. I missed. Getting close. You just focus on one leg or the other. I like the left leg. You can focus on the right leg. That blob might be the end of me. Oh, what timing is that? I was gonna die. I was gonna die the poison anyway. Stupid blob.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
What timing? What horrible, awful timing. Stupid blob. Oh, we need to go back. We need to go back. I didn't get the summon items. We'll finish that abomination and we'll kill the boss. All in one go here. No, we're gonna sleep. We're gonna sleep too. We're gonna make it day. We don't need to be cold and wet. I don't know. Again, I don't know how many I need, but it's those things. There are enemies nearby. What? Hopefully that brute won't bother me. I can just sleep. I need to create some better walls around my pig pen. That'll be a task for a different time, though. We're gonna go get bone mass. Hopefully that abomination is still around and not reset. He's right there. He didn't reset. Let's go. Oh, run. Okay. It was like 8 of them. There he is. Bone mass. He does that, and he puts like a poison cloud around himself, which is not the end of the world. But you can still just avoid it. Should also avoid that. I wish I could quick swap between 2 different items. Like between the bow and my mace and shield. We back off and get rid of some of this. Get rid of the blob. The poison doesn't matter really. Doesn't matter that much. As long as I can see. Now just imagine how much worse this could be if I was trying to do this while wading through water and everything. You don't strictly need the poison resistance. But it makes it significantly easier. The Druger could be a problem. Almost halfway. But I think that's halfway. You want to be careful because there is a gap in time from when I can use my the next potion. The next mead. I guess it's a mead, it's not a potion, but... Okay. That was the wrong dodge. I try to avoid that. Like sitting in it. Even if I don't really strictly need to. It gives me some time to use my bow. And if you see my mace... It's not doing very well. I'm gonna run out of mace before I run out of bone mass. I wanted to see the axe damage on them. Oh, I have my shield out. Glad I dodged that. Okay, we're gonna ham through this. Oh, ow. I want to trigger my trinket. There it is. The poison didn't do that much damage because of the poison resistance. It's the physical attack that I didn't have the stamina to dodge. Oh. Okay, I should be able to finish him. No. Yeah. Can't really see. Okay. We have to come back for the loot, though. Well, no, I don't. I'd rather come back for like some stone. And bones. Hugin! Bone mass left you a party gift. It seems one of the many bones this living ossuary hid in his belly was a wishbone. This bone contains powerful magic which guides you to things hidden in the earth. It can locate silver veins, but may also lead you to buried treasure. Ooh. Ah, thanks, Hugin. Alright, so this is an equipment. It replaces the belt. Okay, there we go. So that's you don't have to level out nearly the area that I did. I don't feel bad about it though. Sometimes it doesn't go that well. In the past, I could get overwhelmed with the ads. I would say getting the bear armor made a pretty good difference there. As opposed to wearing just level 1 troll armor, which was my plan. All right, wonderful. So, I don't know that I need the wishbone currently. We will soon enough. Okay, we need... We need now frost resistance. Honey, thistle, bloodbag, dwarf's eyes. Let's put this stuff away that we have here. The bones go there. Okay, we'll start some more poison resistance. What did I say I needed? Honey. Honey what? Thistle, dwarf eyes. We need more thistles than that. Okay, there we go. And I shouldn't have started the poison resistance. I should have started this one. Well. Oh well. I'll put that there. Sure. Okay, let's go to the boss circle. We hang up bone mass, and in my opinion, of the boss abilities that I'm aware of, bone mass is the most useful. Wanderer, look to your feet that tread upon our tomb. 1,000 bones without their meat will drag you to your doom. Ooh. Fancy. Damage modifiers. Slightly resistant versus blunt / pierce. Damage. Block stamina con minus 100%. Block stamina return plus 5. Ooh. Slightly resistant to damage. We definitely take that. And now here's the next one. Black wings across the moon and sun, down from the mountain our mother comes. Her weeping tears will fall like rain. Her voice will call us home again. Perhaps we need to look to the sky. Wait, is that all of them? Are all the bosses in the game? Is this Ashlands? Wait, there's another biome after Ashlands, right? There's another biome after Ashlands. Hang on. I'm gonna snooze that. There's an ad coming up on Twitch, but we're snoozing that. We're not gonna watch that ad. We're not gonna watch that ad. We have a few minutes left. Okay, the farm is not ready. We have mountains right over there that we can explore. Take a look at. What is that? What is that right there? Right there. That's interesting. So maybe we do need the wishbone. Maybe we'll take that anyway in case we find something interesting. But we definitely need to make this up first. So I'm actually gonna let the game. I'm gonna let the game run. I think. Well, what can we do in the meantime? What do we need? We have the iron pick. That's, strictly speaking, that's all we need. Strictly speaking, that is all we need, I believe. Well, we need 4 needles. It's not 1, so I don't have enough for that anyways. What does the root do now? Resistant versus poison, weak versus fire. Improved archery. Yeah. That's still pretty good. I think that might even be the same. I don't know. Harpoon would be really, really cool. What's the Horn of Celebration do? 1 year since we arrived. Skull. Ah, so this is, okay. Does it actually sound? I want to make one of those. 2 bronze, 2 iron, 2 troll hide. Do I have that? We have the iron. I don't have the bronze. And that's it. That's the end of the list. Okay, so we're possibly caught up. We could make this. We need more chains. We could make the bellows, though. I didn't make this. We have 25 fine wood. We need 10 copper. I don't know if I have 25 fine wood. I don't know if I have any fine wood. There's 8. I have 8. Put that there. Ah, see that? That is what the wishbone does when there's buried treasure, and it's right over there in the circle of rocks somewhere. There'd be some buried treasure. Nothing that we need to worry too much about. I guess fine wood. You go gather up a little bit of fine wood. We don't need a ton. Still have a boar alive in there, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, we have no boar alive in there. There's 1 birch in there. We're gonna have to find something else anyways. Maybe I should have kept the elder for the time being. There's a birch. There's a couple of them. Okay. I want to make that. I want to do some fishing too. I haven't done any fishing in this game in a long time. Take the boat out and go fishing. Maybe that's what we'll do that next time. I'll make a list. We need to brew the frost resistance. We need to keep the turnips growing in the garden. That's a tall mountain. I'll make a list. I'll make a list of things. We're not watching that ad. I'll make a list of things to do next time. We need to do some fishing. I want to see if the fish is needed for that meal prep table. Currently, we have nothing to do on that meal prep table. $17. There's one. I don't see any wolves, so it might be safe. I don't think they'll run down that. So the chances of them being down here are pretty slim. Or maybe even none, I don't know. We're still in the meadows biome, technically. According to the mini-map. I'm glad I made the bear set. The stamina regen buff is gonna be really, really nice. It's gonna be nice for the whole game. Unless we get a better stamina regen buff, it's gonna be nice for the whole game. I could wear the bear set whenever I'm not fighting a boss, pretty much. For 15% stamina regen. Grab our copper, which was carrying too much. It's fine. Should go all the way over there. I was hoping I could put it right next to it, right here. Guess I kind of can. That's kind of in the way, though. I could go there. I guess. Level 5 forge. That's it. That's it. We got nothing. We got nothing. Okay. All right. Good enough, then. Good enough. I'll make a list of things to do for next time. We might make, where to go? Iron cooking station. We probably won't. Oh, okay. So this, the stone cutter. All right. Frost. Mead. Stone cutter, and I already forgot the other thing. I don't know. We'll kill any bears we see for upgrades. We could kill trolls. I don't really need to. Turnip garden. Need to keep the turnips going. So the farm, the garden. Okay, that's it. Cool. I'll come up with a list of other things, and we'll go from there next time. I'll do some getting over it. I don't know for how long. It didn't go very well today, but I'll do some the next time I stream. It's not gonna be for a few days at least. So because I have tomorrow. I have tomorrow and Sunday. Tomorrow I'm taking off because my kids' track meet. Sunday I'm taking off because I gotta get ready to go back to work. And then Monday I'll be at work. Tuesday I'll probably be at work. So maybe Wednesday might be the soonest. Tuesday maybe, or Wednesday maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Hope you had enjoyed some Viking shenanigans, and hopefully I get to do it again as soon as I can. Probably Thursday. Yeah. Okay. I'm rambling. Bye.